Hey sis, hey there, how you doing? Rise and shine, thanks for stopping by. Did you get the ZZZ code? Yes, I did. 𝘬𝘁 Squad. 𝘬𝘁 Squad, yes. I didn't get a chance. I had wanted to, early this morning, watch the live stream, but unfortunately, I did not stream last night, and I had completely forgot about the live stream this morning. But I did go back and watch, like, a little bit of it, not like all of it. I didn't watch all of it. Honestly, like, I'll be honest, like, the little bit I did watch of the live stream, it actually felt extremely dry compared to, like, other lives from, like, Star Rail. Yes, they do have a couple of new characters. I did see that. Lucia and Komano. So I did see that. I didn't watch them yet, but I did happen to see those. But I'll be honest, like, the little bit of the live stream that I did end up watching, like, just going back to look at, it felt really dry compared to, like, other Hoyo streams. Who would I go for? I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, I need to unmute this. I don't know. Ooh, she got like the dragon horn things. Ooh, boob window. Yay. Oh, she's not voiced yet. Interesting. Seed was voiced. She's not voiced yet. Interesting. Maybe they just haven't voiced anyone yet. Let's see, what is the bullet? Stun? Ether stun, is that right? She's ether stun. I don't know what this means.
Let me make this clear.
He's voiced. He's voiced. Yeah. This dude's jacked. This dude is the kind of physique I want to have in like 4 or 5 years after my whole gym routine. Fire, I don't know what this is. I don't know. It's gonna depend largely on like what their play style is, right? Hey there, Theo. 246 million credits. Awesome, dude. Yeah, you just keep grinding away, man. I believe in you. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see how she plays. You know, there might be, who is this, Lucia? There might be some kind of, leak for her. Let's see, Lucia, ZZZ gameplay. People are already searching for this, apparently. Everything about Lucia. This is clear. That's clearly not Lucia. Or is it? Yeah, this is what we just saw. Oh, is that how she used to look? Is this how she used to look? As an NPC? They should have kept this design. They should have kept that. They should have kept. Now she looks kind of bland. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, on its own, it doesn't look bad, but this looks cooler. I don't know. I'd have to see how she plays, right? That's the thing. Is she fun to play, right? If she's fun to play, I might try and grab Lucia. Same thing with Monato. Oh, he's A rank? Oh, cool. So in other words, he's gonna be useless, by and large. But yeah, it would largely depend on, are they fun to play, right? Yeah, I don't know. So the short answer is I don't know. If she still looked like that, I'd probably say yes. Is that even real, or is that just like bullshit clickbait? Luciana de Montifio. This isn't her. Let's see here. Lore, probably media, right? Ah, God, I hate the new Wikia redesign. I got nothing. There's nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Yeah. God, I hate that. I should figure out if there's like a way to like stop that. Okay, support ether. That's what she's rank. She's S rank. There's nothing in here. Yeah, honestly, the design looks nice, but the answer is probably the answer is going to be how fun is she, right? The answer is going to be how fun is she. That's going to be like the main thing. How fun is the character to play? Is she fun? If the answer is yes, I might consider it. I wouldn't put her on like a high pull priority. So I have no idea. But yeah, right now I'm kind of toting the line between wanting to pull for Alice versus Seed versus Trigger, right? So I'm kind of on the fence about a number of different things. So a lot of it is we'll see. I'll probably, if I do pull for Alice, it'll probably end up being like the day before the patch ends. I do think she's kind of fun. She's also kind of cute. But I do like Trigger. I do like the way she plays. And as I understand it, I guess she goes well with Seed, and Seed looks kind of nice too. So it's like I don't know. I'm stuck in a three-way and I don't know what to do. So I got a feeling what'll end up happening is I'll probably end up pulling Alice like the day before her banner ends, and then either pulling for Trigger or Seed if I get her, if I don't get her, or if I do get her. I don't know. I have enough to guarantee, but I'm not sure I'll go all the way to a guarantee for her or not. Hey, not Hydro. I'm running on 1 hour of sleep. Oh my god. I feel that. I feel that because I have been there. I have absolutely been there. But hopefully, you know, you have enough coffee and caffeine to keep you awake. And if worse comes to worse, you know, you can always just, like, administer the caffeine intravenously. Right? That's all you have to end up doing, is just administering the caffeine intravenously, and it'll be absolutely fine. There might be some side effects that you're not particularly, going to enjoy, but don't let that bother you. It's mostly anger. Laughing and anger are good ways to keep yourself awake. Also, chewing gum, actually. If you chew gum, that can actually keep you awake, too. When I'm doing, like, long drives, and I need to stay awake for, like, an extended period of time, I actually will just start chewing gum. So, that actually can help, too. Excuse me. But, yeah, anger is actually a really good way. Anger and laughing, honestly. So, like, when I'm like on a run of no sleep and I need to stay awake, I'll put something funny on my phone and listen to it while also chewing gum. I don't know what the deal is, but, like, for some reason, like, the chewing motion, it just keeps me awake for some reason. I'm not sure what the reasoning is behind that. Maybe because, like, it causes your body to start activating, like, the digestive system. And excuse me. And, like, it just, like, makes your body do, like, energy stuff. I don't know. Good thing is Best Buy approved replacement TV under warranty, and it's in the form of a store credit at original purchase price, so I'll be able to pick out a new 2000 TV for the living room. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Get the Ultra 16K 98-incher. That way you can tell everyone you have a 98-incher. It would be the ultimate, it'll be the ultimate joke. Yeah, I don't, when it comes to like TVs, right? And I guess that's because like I look at things from like the computer standpoint. Like if I'm gonna have like a 1080p or like a 2K screen, the pixel density is going to be really bad if it's like a large screen. And so like I never understood why like people advertise. I mean, I do get it, right? Like when you're sitting back a certain distance, like the pixel density doesn't matter anymore because it looks to the human eye like not that different than if you're sitting up close. But I just like I never really could understand it, because like in my brain as well, like if you're sitting back far enough from the screen, I mean it's like you're looking at like a regular computer monitor at 1080p at that point. So I spend like thousands and thousands of dollars when you can just pick up like a $500 computer screen and sit right in front of it, basically, right? I'm gonna sidestep and stick to my 85-inch. God. Oh God. Just make sure you don't get one of those smart TVs, right? You want to make sure you don't get a smart TV because, you know, they could pull like a weird update on you, and now all of a sudden, you don't have access to certain features that you once were able to have access to. They're all smart TVs these days. There's gotta be at least one or two that aren't, right? There's gotta be at least one or two, which I guess is why, like, that ended up pushing me a lot harder into, like, computer monitor supremacy. Because, like, computer monitors, like, they're not really smart monitors. I mean, I'm pretty sure they exist out there. But they're not, like, smart monitors where, like, all of a sudden you can get, like, a download from the, you know, information superhighway, and now it's got reduced functionality. I just don't connect them to the internet and plug in my own device like a Roku or whatever. Can you even, I mean, I know you could probably do that. But, isn't it like almost a requisite to have a smart TV connected to the internet? Otherwise, like, it has like substantially reduced functionality. Hey, Ambasing, hey, am I late? No, not really. We just got started a little bit ago. No, man, you're not late at all. You are A-okay, dude. But yeah, isn't it like a smart TV? You need like like an actual internet connection. I don't use any of the smart TV garbage on mine. You know, I don't know. The last time I owned a TV was back when they were still CRTs. Like, I think the last time I had a TV was like a Panasonic TV. Panasonic CRT. Yeah, I think it was one of these. Probably one of these, right? I remember I think it was like this. It was like this. It was black, though. It was like this, but it was the VCR DVD dual. Panasonic, let's see here. VCR DVD TV. Yeah, it was like this. I think it was black, though. It could have been a Sharp, actually. It might have been a Sharp, but I think it was Panasonic. But yeah, this was like the last TV I physically owned. I think my mom and dad owned a CRT for a while there. Like a large one, like a, what was it, like a 48-inch CRT, maybe. It still had like the curved glass, though. It still had like the curved glass. Mine, the one that I had was wasn't flat, but it was like square, like the glass didn't curve in. If you want a good display tech like OLED, QLED, they're gonna all be smarts. Yeah, almost definitely. You're probably right. I haven't had a need for a TV in eons because I have internet and a computer, so and a tablet and a phone. So like I don't need a TV. Like, and plus I literally sit at my desk like maybe two and a half feet away from the the computer. And so it's like it doesn't really affect me a whole lot. And if I need anything, I just watch it online, basically. You sent me something. It's ZZZ related. Okay, yeah, let me take a look at that. Oh, seed, okay. Alright, if it's seed, there's like an 85% chance this is going to be feet related. What are the odds of this being feet related because you sent me something with seed? I knew it. I fucking called it. Feet. Everyone's just like, God damn it. Feet. What? I can see the ass, but the feet, God. Oh, fuck it, feet again. With full toes flexed out. Oh my God, I knew it. Monitor won't be ideal for me sitting 12 feet away in a recliner, so TVs are still relevant in my life. Or, hear me out. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Okay, hear me out. You could just get this. You could just get this. Right? You could just get this. Oh, man. Great idea. Terrible implementation. Completely. Right, you can just sit back in your recliner and just like, you know, type things in the air. Touch things in the air. I have no idea. You could pinch little things in the air. This was a great idea, but it had a terrible implementation. I feel like it was like that, honestly, for majority of things with like AR, VR. Great idea, terrible implementation. Yeah. Hey, Anka, how you doing? What's up? Nothing much. How are you? Not buying that aircraft for even more money, not to even be able to watch some. Yeah, right. That's the thing, right? Plus with like the I think of the Apple. Yeah, they call it the Apple Vision. Of course they have them in stock because no one buys these things. No one buys any of this stuff, honestly. Like, the only people who probably buy this are those that want to say they have it and have something to show their friends when they come over. Like, their super, uber wealthy, rich friends. And that's it. Like, as I understand it, like, there's almost no, like, app development for this. Because if anyone wants to use, like, a AR, VR headset, they're probably going to use, like, what is it, like, the HTC Vive, the Oculus Quest. They're going to use, like, something that's more well-established. I don't know, maybe the SAO craze is finally over. And the only people that end up using like AR and VR are people that are using like VR chat, right? I honestly think that's probably about it. Like, in order for like AR to be pretty widespread, would have to be something like in glasses, like an actual, like, you know, glasses you can wear on your head, like normal reading glasses, right? Like, it would have to be something like this, right? Like, this would have to be, like, kind of what you would need in order for people to actually start wearing VR, AR stuff. Which they do, I think they do have, like, some prototypes of this. I think they do have some, yeah, they have some prototypes of this, but, like, the frames are way too thick, right? Like, the frames just look stupid. It would have to be, like, very thin framed. Like, this, even this is getting, like, it's getting to be a little bit too much, right? A little bit too much. It would have to be very, very thin framed. No one's gonna walk around wearing this. If I come off as crabby or whatever, I apologize. No, you're not crabby at all, dude. You're not crabby at all. But yeah, like, AR... It's a great idea. Unfortunately, the technology is just not there for proper implementation. That is some high reflectivity. So maybe in another 10 or 15 years. The greatest thing that would actually be a boon to AR is reducing the form factor. Like, this doesn't look too bad. This doesn't look too bad. They need to reduce the form factor. This just looks stupid. And have, like, actually intelligent artificial intelligence somehow incorporated into this. Yeah, like, no one's gonna walk around wearing these. They just look stupid. That just looks stupid. For military purposes, this looks actually pretty decent. Like, you know, this, like, definitely has a lot of military use, 100%. But, like, civilian use, you know, the actual look and style matters quite a bit. This just looks stupid. Like, they have to reduce the form factor quite a bit in order for this to actually be valuable. Anyways, today I wanted to do a little bit of PGR. And I wanted to try to at least finish up one of the stories. I wanted to try and finish up a little bit of 𝘕𝘂𝘗, which is a like a side story extra chapter in PGR. I think I'm somewhere around either the 50 or 60% mark. I'm not 100% sure. But I want to kind of just, like, go through a little bit of the PGR story and see where it goes. I don't know if I'll end up starting any other chapters right now in PGR. But I did want to at least finish 𝘕𝘂𝘗. I had planned on doing this last night. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream last night, so we're doing it tonight. Alrighty. So... I need to take care of my dailies first. These guys are always a little unhinged, and that's okay. Did I do this? I have not done this yet. I have not done this yet. You know what? I should go ahead and do this, honestly. It's already done, but I don't want to be like an absolute loser and just like siphon the hard work of everybody by just like collecting the rewards. I have no idea how well this is going to play out on PC though. That is the one problem I have, is just like actually playing the game on PC is difficult. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should probably pick a school. Wait, depends largely on who do I have to use. I have no idea how to use 𝘠𝘮. Alright, it'll have to be her. Oh, she's not even fully geared. That sucks. Yeah, we'll do Darwin. Darwin.
Please look forward.
Oh, what weapon does she have? She has Sirius. Okay. What do these two even do? 5 attack. Okay, sure. I have no idea. Go for it. I guess we can use her. Memory. Oh god. DPS. Why do I have her set as a DPS? I have no idea. That's just how I ended up building her. Weapon. Somehow I ended up pulling her actual weapon. I remember when I was pulling Teddy, I just did one single 10 pull, and I got 2 of her 5 stars, which I was just hoping to get 1 5-star because I wasn't planning on actually like building her, and I ended up getting her actual weapon. That was actually pretty funny. Oh, it would help if I actually added her to the team.
You want me to fight?
How'd
you get 𝘠𝘮 to do it? I'm an engineer.
𝘠𝘮's in the team too, so you're fine. Though technically she's part of the engineering team as well, so... it'll have to be her, right?
I'll fulfill my duties as a squad leader.
Yeah, okay. School will have to be, coordinated. We want... ER... Collab A... Collab B... If the character entering and the character leaving are from different classes, launches an attack at a random enemy, sure. We technically have two different classes on our team, so this will be fine. Time Beyond. Alright. This is gonna be absolutely peak garbage gameplay here. When I rolled for Saber Astolfo, 110 pull got me 3 copies of it. It was like a divine intervention. Oh my god. Medical question. Alright, go for it. I may or may not be able to answer that. Alright, surely this will be fine. Let's see here. I forgot what orbs she needs. This is probably fine. This is probably going to be terrible. This is going to be absolutely terrible, guarantee it. It's going to be terrible. Oh god, here we go. Peak gameplay here.
The flick I will show no. May my blade split the night.
Yeah, peak gameplay. Guys, I can't. I gotta restart this. I had to disconnect my controller for whatever reason. Even if I have my controller connected, I'm not using it. It will not return all the numbers to the.
I will show no mercy. The flames of my blade will cleanse
How did I do that? I have no idea how I did that. Boom. Alright. Teddy, I forgot how to use Teddy.
simulating attacks.
How? I have no idea what's going on. Legit have no idea what's going on.
Simulating attacks. Trace erased. Found the bug.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Lucia.
Can I use this yet? Thank you. You know how you get sick? Hold up. You know how you get sick, but the early sign of a symptom is strep throat? How do you speed up the recovery or prevent it from getting you completely sick? The only answer to that, truly, is having a good immune system.
Lucia. Joining the battle.
Like, unfortunately, like, if you get something, there's not really a magic button to not get sick, sadly.
You call? Trace.
You can do, like, a lot of immune boosters and stuff like that.
Found the bug.
Those have varying effects, but, like,
Is that all you got?
unfortunately, from, like, a scientific standpoint, there's not really a way to straight up prevent, like, the progression. Antibiotics can be useful if you're caught early, and there is some research that indicates if it's like a virus, like specifically it's like one of the flu strains, there is research that suggests that Tamiflu can actually prevent
Battle is over.
the flu from getting worse if given within like 16 hours of symptom onset. You can always take like different supplements and stuff like that when you get sick, like there's like a back and forth with, yeah, this is a terrible score. There's like a back and forth with like vitamin C being effective versus not effective, and it largely depends on on who you're asking, like which scientific paper you're looking at, because there's some people, like there's some research that says it is effective, like taking vitamin C, drinking a lot of orange juice, that it is effective. Other studies have shown it's not any more effective than a regular diet while you're sick. That's kind of the thing, unfortunately. Basically, like I said, the only real way to keep from getting worse when you're sick is having a good immune system, because your immune system is going to kick in if it's seen like what you're getting sick with before. There is a higher chance of basically fighting it off a lot faster. That's kind of the long and the short of it is. You can take supplements, and a lot of times with getting sick, it's just going to be symptom management to begin with. So you have a sore throat, you're going to take some stuff to relieve the sore throat. You're going to definitely want to have like a lot of fluids. The thing with like getting sick, your body builds up like lactic acid primarily. You want to flush that out of your system, so a lot of fluids will help that. You want to get a lot of rest, stuff like that. That will kind of like help speed up recovery a little bit, but you basically just have to let whatever you get sick with run its course. The only thing I will say is that if whatever you end up getting sick with, like, you don't get better within a certain period of time, and that's going to be dependent on a lot of different factors. Kind of like what I always end up saying, seek out medical treatment, because it could be something worse than what you're thinking. As much as it like pains me to say that, that is by and large going to be the rule of law when it comes to that kind of thing. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. There was something that popped up that I had to take care of immediately. Yeah, anecdotal, but vitamin C, elderberry, and zinc help you. Yes, so, zinc is actually really good, especially, like, if you have, like, zinc lozenges. Zinc is really good. I will use, like, elderberry zinc lozenges to help with my throat if it gets sore. That is known to help with, like, symptom relief, and that kind of, like, ties in a little bit with what I was mentioning, where it's mostly just going to end up being like symptom management, like, and that's like where you end up going into that, like, I feel better kind of a route, even though, like, you're still a little sick, and it's just your immune system kind of kicking in after that. But yeah, that's primarily what it's going to kind of boil down to, is just taking things that make you feel better. Honey, it's got a lot of vitamins in there, and that's also a thing too. Like, when you're sick, you're using up a lot of energy and nutrients. And so restoring that to your body, kind of think of it like how if you're playing sports, right? If you're playing sports, you don't drink water, you drink like Gatorade or Powerade, because that has, like, the electrolytes that you need to, like, get replenished. Same thing with being sick, right? You don't want to, like, drinking plenty of water, definitely to flush out your system while you're sick, definitely something you want to do, but not just that, you also want to make sure you have nutrients. A lot of people, when they're sick, and this happens with me too, I don't like to eat when I'm sick. Just makes, like, I'm a little nauseous when I'm sick, and it just makes me more nauseous if I have to eat. So taking supplements can help replenish the nutrients you would otherwise be losing. So there is that. Anyways. Alright. I already did that. Let's do this one. It's gonna be absolutely terrible gameplay.
Are you seeking my aid as an ally of 𝘐'𝘮, or as a commandant?
Both. Alright, let's use this guy.
I should
bam.
thank you for your trust, right?
It really doesn't matter who the leader is gonna be in this team setup, honestly. Anyone works just fine. Alright. More peak gameplay here.
To keep the pain away from our future.
Because I literally cannot, I'm literally, like, unable to really use, like...
This is the best match. Of their sins.
It's absolutely terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Walk with the dark. No, I am the dark. Trusting blooming death.
Alright, we just go to this here. Boom. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I don't know how I'm actually, like, doing this well. And I'm probably not, honestly. It's over. We probably got a terrible score on this. We 100% got a terrible score on this.
What battles do you require before you realize your futile struggles?
Is the correct anatomy memory set 𝘧𝘀 and 𝘰𝘮? I'm assuming you're referring to Star Trail. The answer would be yes. I believe this is on every level. I believe this is on every level. Honestly, I probably shouldn't use these guys a whole lot anymore. I've noticed that a lot of their builds are terrible. But I believe it is on every level. Yeah, I believe just go ahead and put 𝘧𝘀, 𝘰𝘮 on them. Can I correct the build on your account? What is your server and account ID? I can take a look at it. Account ID would be right here, by the way, or right here. Asia? Okay. I'm assuming you're 𝘬𝘦𝘺𝘐. Let's see. Star Trail. 𝘧𝘀, 𝘰𝘮. I think it's fine. I mean, unless you're min-maxing, it doesn't really matter whether you have the two-piece on the top or the bottom. So I think this is fine. I mean, 4-piece 𝘧𝘀, 2-piece 𝘰𝘮, I think that's okay. The only thing I would say, let's see here, what is attack increased by 5%? I mean, if you're free to play, pulling on the weapon banner would not be advisable in a majority of situations, and especially in Nanami's case, I would advise against it. If you're able to get a 5-star weapon for her, that would be a little bit better, but by and large, I mean, you could probably, if this is all you got to work with, like for Nanami, at least her weapon's going to be a lower priority than other characters' weapons. I don't even know if I have her. I don't even have her 4-star weapon. But yeah, you don't need her 6-star weapon, honestly. 5-star weapon would be preferable in some respect, but you do not need her 6-star weapon. 5-star is good enough if you're able. If you're able to, and I say able to, right? Because like, if you're free to play, and I kind of approach this from like a free to play perspective, if you're free to play, then the 5-star weapon would be the best you should get for any character under most circumstances. Because... no, wrong one. It's not guaranteed, and a majority of patches, you'll end up just being able to scrape by enough to get 60 pulls for the character that's coming out. At which point you can then go into Pain Cage and pick up their shards here, right? You can pick up their shards here. I have so many, honestly. I should probably just go ahead and buy all of these. To be honest, I should probably just go ahead and buy all of these at this point. So that would be like the main, that would be the main preference for like PGR, right? So number one is going to be save for the S rank character. And then not even 2 or 3, more like 4. Save for certain weapons, right? Yeah, in the gotcha there to get Nanami's weapon, I'm 4 pulls short. Well, the thing about it, right? The thing about pulling the weapons here, it is only in 30 pulls, but you're not guaranteed. There is like a there is a percent chance, 80%. Here it is. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere. So you pick the weapon. There is an 80% chance of getting the weapon. So it is an 80-20. I will tell you, in the, I don't know how long PGR has been around for, but in the, I started on day 1. So what is that, like maybe 4 years ago, I think. In the however many years I've been playing, of the times I've pulled on the weapon banner, which is for most S rank characters and several A rankers, I've only lost the 80-20 like 2 or 3 times. So the odds are definitely stacked in your favor, but I would put pulling for the weapon lower on the priority list, especially for Nanami, right? Nanami does not really need her S rank weapon. She doesn't really need her 6-star weapon. It doesn't really do much beyond just extra damage, honestly. Like, it just increases attack by 10%. And some aspects of her kit receive double damage. So, honestly, her 5-star weapon works just as well. And you can easily resonate a 5-star weapon. So you can get extra attack. So you can easily just add on like any 5-star weapon. So you do have access to that. It's not like the same thing as like resonating on a 6-star weapon, of course, where you can actually get some pretty neat things that expand her kit's functionality. And that's going to be true for any character who has their 6-star weapon. But by and large, and again, I approach this from like a free-to-play perspective, right? If you're not free-to-play, like me, I'm not free-to-play. If you're not free-to-play, even then, I would say the only real reason to get Nanami's 6-star weapon would be to get access to the weapon resonance and harmonization, which is where the harmonization is where I can get 2 4 pieces. But yeah, you have her weapon, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh wow, you have her weapon. You don't have to enhance it. So, I mean, you can, right? You can enhance it. You don't have to enhance it. You can. It's like, there's no real reason not to, right? So, you can train it, and then, by enhancement, of course, I mean this. You mean this? If you mean this, then yes, definitely go all the way up to 45. But if you just mean resonance, you don't have to, you can. If you have like any spare 5-star weapons lying around, it's definitely kind of worth it because it does add a little bit of attack oomph. So definitely. But it's like not a hardcore requirement, right? But definitely, like, if you're going to be using her 5-star weapon, you definitely want to max that out to 45. If that's what you're referring to. I need to go back to... I already did that. I need to do this. It's gonna be terrible gameplay. It's gonna be absolutely terrible gameplay. Why are they giving me a trial observer instead of my own? Oh, because why is hers slightly... Oh, I must have pulled off all of her memories. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I was using her a little while ago and I was wondering why she didn't have... What the fuck happened? Why don't I have her memories on her? Oh god, it's gonna be terrible. I was using Observer a little while ago, and I was asking myself, why am I doing almost 0 damage with this chick? It must have been because I pulled off all of her memories for some weird reason. I'm not sure why I would do that, but apparently I did that at some point. Okay, maybe now she'll actually do some respectable damage. Speaking of which, I should have done this from the start. Alright. Okay, you understand? Okay, yeah, hopefully what I'm saying is getting across. Basically, like, for a number of characters, you don't need their 6-star signature weapon. 5-star is good enough. There's only, like, a few where it's, like, an almost necessity. Like, like, to give you a good example, like, you don't really need to do a whole lot with her now. Because she's been kind of power crept by someone else. But, like, back in the day when Rosetta first came out, you kind of needed her signature weapon because it gave you, like, extra defense shred. If I recall correctly. Yeah, it gave her extra physical defense down. So it lowered their physical defense, which combined with, I think, a couple of other things, like you could almost get 100% defense shred from her. But that was with her weapon. So there are a couple of cases where, like, the signature weapon is needed. I faithfully follow the sets of other players globally, and when I tried it in training, it turned out the sets were really good. Yes, so I don't want to say, like, there's a lot of thought put into it, but there kind of is a bit of thought put into it. You can kind of trust, to a degree, this website, but if you just look at what, like, a lot of other people are doing, and just, like, try to follow that, typically you'll be a-okay. I don't know about the recommended builds, though. I wonder... How do I even see the recommended builds? I forgot. Coding. Details? Recommended equipment. Yeah. Yeah, recommended equipment. of course. So like this will be probably fine for the most part. Yo, that's right. I need to finish my terrible gameplay of this boss. I'm gonna come in like probably last place, honestly, with this. Observer.
I'm excited.
We have literally no one. Okay, we have no one else. It's gonna be terrible. Fuck it, Ember.
Wise decision.
I need to switch schools. Probably just solo enhancement. Sure. Yeah. This will probably be fine, right, guys? This will probably be fine. It probably won't be fine. What is A? After QT is triggered, we get mark. Each stack of mark upon the 6. Yeah, sure. Let's do this one. Yeah. I think the other one has to do with like classes and stuff. Following the build recommendations from the game usually goes wrong. Like your 𝘠𝘠𝘠. I don't know who 𝘠𝘠𝘠 is off the top of my head. I don't know who. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who you mean by 𝘠𝘠𝘠. It's not 𝘠𝘩𝘠𝘦. Camus. Noctis. Yeah, I don't know who you mean by 𝘠𝘠𝘠. Oh, feral. Do you mean feral? I'm not sure what you had on before, but this is like pretty decent for the most part. Depending on how you're running her, you could probably you can get away with this. You can probably also get away with probably you could yeah, I think this will be fine, honestly. I think this will be fine. If you're using Lucia, Feral, and Star Trail, you can probably get away with maybe something else too. I think Guinevere, isn't Guinevere one of those? Yeah. You could probably get away with running Da Vinci and two-piece Guinevere on her as well. But I think this will be fine for the most part, honestly. I think Fran is A-okay for the most part, for them to be perfectly honest. Because Nanami will probably end up being the individual that does most of the damage, or at the very least swaps between her and Crimson Weave, though I think if you're able to get her Pain Cage shards, if you're able to get her stuff from the Pain Cage shop, then probably go ahead and do that. She's very versatile and flexible. This is fine, honestly. Like I said, it doesn't really matter whether you're running two-piece on the top or the bottom unless you're min-maxing stuff. Which, you know, if you're free to play, I really wouldn't worry a whole lot about that. You can make 2 memory sets for her and do, like, testing on your own. So you have Da Vinci, you have two-piece Da Vinci on the bottom. You can make another set, so you can save this as, like, 1 set. Right? You can save it as 1 set. and then you can make another set where you still have the 𝘠𝑩𝑦 on the bottom. Just add 1-2 more pieces, and then add 2-piece Guinevere. Add 2-piece Guinevere and just like test it out to see what works the best. I think both will probably end up having their own specific uses. I would not do 4-piece Guinevere, honestly. I would not do that. You could probably get away with not even running 4-piece 𝘠𝑩𝑦, actually, because, as I recall, I think Nanami does trigger both QTEs because she's Gen 3. So I think as a Gen 3-er, she can trigger both QTEs, so you probably can get away with not even running 2-piece 𝘠𝑩𝑦. Though, like, the last part of this actually does increase the attack quite a bit, but yeah, honestly, I think your current build with Fran and 𝘠𝑩𝑦 is just fine. You can always, like I said, you can always go to the shop, the resource shop. Right here, simulation shop. You can always go here and just pick up, you're running 6 and 5. You can always pick up 4 and 1 of the top ones, and then pick up 2 pieces of Guinevere to run on the other slots. And just to see if that works out better for you. But honestly, I think what we did a while back was fine, where it's just, you know, Fran and 𝘠𝑩𝑦. Honestly, I think this is fine for the most part. Nothing like asking to go home at the beginning of shift only for them to send all the other techs and medics first. It's always like that, dude. It's always like that. You know what? It's always like that. You ask and you get told absolutely not. Always like that. Anyways, oh, I need to go to the guild. Let's see here. I need to finally, like, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be absolutely terrible. This is gonna be an abs. What is she even running? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. This is all probably fine. It's probably not fine. This is gonna be absolutely terrible. Like, it's gonna be absolutely terrible. Guarantee it. Yep, it's already starting out. It's already starting out great. Oops. Yep, this is terrible. Yep, this is turning out exactly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I will go first. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Embrace. Let's recruit. It's just a small gift. Let's recruit. You call? We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed. You called? Let's recruit. Go to hell! Wheel in a flame! Let's recruit. Your story ends here.
Yeah, this is going terrible.
Raven's Light. You called? Let's you called?
I'm only at level 12. God, I would have been like almost twice as much if I had been using my tablet or my phone. This is terrible. This is literally terrible.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Let's recruit. I will go first. Let's recruit. It's just a small gift. Let's recruit. You called? Not assist fate.
Yeah, that was terrible. Oh well. It is what it is.
Tell me.
I have no idea. Honestly, we weren't winning this time around. Oh god, that is a terrible score. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Look at what everyone else was doing. Oh my god, it's not fine. This is just a result of me playing on PC. Alright. How bad? I'm number 5. God, that's absolute ass. It is what it is. I don't care. We already defeated it anyways, so it's totally fine. Alright. Oh, I still need to use that. Alright. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my dailies. We got sidetracked a little bit, but we're almost done. We're almost done. Dorm. Boom. I love how they're all 100%. They're like so motivated to do these chores. I can tell you I've never been motivated to do chores. Alright. Alright, we're done. Oh, shop. Buy one of these, not like I really need them. Alright, bam, done. Alright, so... What do you want? What do you want? Birthday cake. Collectibles. Yes, I know I have a lot of collectibles, thank you. Still have some, apparently. Alright. So, what do you want? Event, the divine fleeting memories. Oh, are they rerunning this again? Oh, they're rerunning a bunch of them. Oh, okay.
Can you promise me one thing,
Oh, wow.
Commandant?
Did not realize that. You know, I would probably have a lot more skins over the past year. No, I barely even started playing. No. I would probably have a lot more skins if they didn't do the integrated patches. If all members survive, bold of you to assume I can survive this on PC. Oh, I don't have any. Alright, that's fine. Boom. Alright, I have enough now. Alright, bam. Yeah, bold of you to assume I can survive this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a whole lot of what happened before I'm starting again. Yeah, there's still a BB warranty for the laptop with the 4070. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, go all like white woman Karen on them and demand that the laptop is replaced. Like, demand it, right? Like, get all up in their face about it. It is the afternoon of the following day when Bella enters base South 3. He's looking down at the manga in his hands, reading silently. The only thing different from before is that he's using a pear blossom as the bookmark. I honestly remember very little about the review. That's not what I remember very little. Yeah, I demand a 5090 laptop for my pain and suffering. Who knows? You might be able to do that. Though, from what I understand, sometimes when Best Buy makes good on their warranties, like, it's not always the greatest quality that they return with, right? Like, I've heard horror stories about, like, the quality of the returns from the Geek Squad. Didn't even live to see the rebellion. That sucks. Yeah, I remember, it's coming back to me a little bit now. I remember, like, the people on Akdalek, like, rebelled against, like, the aristocracy, and it didn't go as well as they had planned, but, like, some things got changed. All I want is a working laptop that isn't destroyed. Nice to have the dedicated GPU work as intended. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I had a similar issue with one of my older laptops. Though that was mostly because, like, it was a Windows 7 laptop. I upgraded to Windows 10, big mistake. And it had a lot of issues and it just wouldn't function as well as I had wanted it to. Sadly. And so, I ended up having to, like, get something else, though at the time, like, there was nothing else that really fit my needs, so I basically just opted for a tablet. Bad VRAM on the GPU, new drivers, new OS, nothing worked. Oof. It could very well be that. So, like, if it's still under warranty, I would just go ahead and take that in. And hopefully you at least get it replaced. That's right, and, shoot, what's her name that he ended up killing, right? Like, this guy killed her, I forgot what it was. Like, he didn't really kill her, but she, like, made him kill her by, like, pulling the trigger with the gun in his hand. I think this is who we're talking about, right? Yeah. Sitting in storage, since I can't game, might as well let them fix it, even if it takes weeks, right? Like, if it's still under warranty, I would go for it. That happened with, like, one of the, like, the smart keyboard I had on my iPad before my iPad died. It was, like, 3 days out of warranty by the time I took it in to get fixed, and they're like, sorry, nothing we can really do about it. So I would go, like, if it's still under the warranty, just go ahead and take it in, dude. The worst they can do is, like, extend the life on it, right? Because if it's still under warranty, and it's nothing that you did yourself, then they should be obligated to fix it or replace it. Has everything gone to shit? Everything probably got worse, honestly. If I remember correctly, like, things got a little worse in Aslam. Just because it's passed down from our elders doesn't mean it's true. A lot of their ideas are outdated. That is very true, honestly. That is honestly very true. Comparable or better, so unless it's a Core 7 Ultra and 4070 or better with an OLED display, I'll refuse. And that's what you should do, right? That's what you should do. Like I said, go all Karen on their ass. Like, go all, like, white woman Karen on their ass. Like, demand to see their manager. Be that kind of a person. That's right. Adversity builds character. That's right. When things are hard, it builds character. I agree with that statement. What is this artifacting around her? That's so weird. Wishful thinking, indeed. People aren't supposed to stay stuck. Because when they do stay stuck in one little hole, they get mad and angry. Why is he called Shrek? I don't think they've ever explained that yet. Clearly it's not because he's wearing green. He's been called that since he was a little kid, I think. If that still bothers you, then you haven't made peace with your past. That's right, you can't bring back the dead. Not yet, at least. There are things you haven't told me about yourself. Well, you haven't asked. Well, if I ask, will you answer? No. I love this interaction. I need time. Well, I need time too. Sure, but so do I. Yes, everyone needs time. There's only 24 hours in a day, but somehow everyone needs 25. Can I offer you a new blessed name in this trying time? What kind of name would he end up giving her? Oh no, it's the red tide again. Oh, Bella got swallowed up by the red tide, really? Oh shoot. God, it's probably a good thing this dude lost his memories. Become real friends. Can anyone even become real friends in this universe? Because, like, I mean, it's, like, literally, like, you meet them, you become friends, and then they die like 5 minutes later. Yeah, everyone I cared for on the train is gone. Yeah, everyone's dead. They're all dead. And everyone you meet along the road's gonna end up dying too. He was eating less and less. Last month he fell asleep one night and never woke up. Oof. Or at least he died in his sleep, right? Could have been worse. No one on the train was going to keep an eye on your things after he was gone. Yeah, because no one really liked the kid, sadly. Yeah, I can't believe people actually... I can't believe you remember that. Candy's probably pretty hard to come by in this world. Ashlar... Oh, Ashlar finally got deposed. When did he pick up a dog? Yeah, when did he get the dog? I started to teach myself how to perform surgery. Ooh, he's a doctor. That's scary. Yeah, let me teach myself how to perform surgery. Do-it-yourself doctor school. The way they fought reminded me of the people on the train. Man, flashbang warning. Like, there's gonna be like probably a million flashbangs on this story. What is the point of it when none of you are here anymore? You are fighting for the next generation to be better than your own. That's the point, right? Alright, goodbye, Bella. We knew you for all of 3 hours, probably. That's about how far into this chapter we are, about 3 hours worth. We knew you for 3 hours. Have a wonderful rest of your Red Tide life. Alright, he finally remembers it. Now we're finally waking up. That's right. Are we returning to, like, the beginning of this story where, like, one of those, ascendants was, like, trying to kidnap him or get in his head or something? Are we returning back to that point in time? Did he just open his eyes? Alright. I guess we're fighting our way out of wherever we got kidnapped, right? Open your eyes. Part of the frame has been repaired. Oh man. You know, that's another thing, right? Like, if you're like a cybernetic robot and like your camera lens gets like half broken, is this how it's gonna like actually work? Like, you see like these cracks and stuff, right? Hey Jay, what's up? How you doing? I guess we stand up now. We are going through a bit of the 𝘕𝘂 story here. We got a little less than half of it left, I think. Don't quote me on that. You know how these stories are. There can be like 10 mini chapters without any gameplay, and then like five sections that have gameplay in it, and all of a sudden you're like done with it. The 𝘂 story, yes, the 𝘂 story. Though I'm gonna be honest with you, it has been so long since I've done any bit of the story that like I'm trying to piece together some of the stuff that's happened before. The highlights that I recall are 𝘂 is from Act He was part of a rebellion that like kind of sort of failed, but ended up working out in the end. Everyone he knows and loves is dead, obviously. And he got picked up by like, I guess, an ascendant that's like fallen in love with him or some nonsense like that. And he got kidnapped by her. She's like a real yandere creeper, but it's actually a dude in a female body. It's really interesting. And then he went to go help people. And then they found out he's like an ascendant or something like that, and they like kicked him out. I don't know. I honestly don't know where we're at in the story right now. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, Lithos. Oh yeah, that's the name of the dude chick person that like is like all yandere for him. All right, now we're I don't even know where we're at. I'm guessing this is where we got kidnapped to? We disappeared here or something? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out where the name Shrek came from. I'm guessing it was a fairy tale book he read. Hey, a glowing mushroom. Somebody up there. These guys are gonna, like, not, like, start, like, moving on me, right? I hope they're not gonna, like, start moving on me. Alright, the emergency reboot is complete, but... Oh, shoot.
I'm okay.
Shoot. Ah.
Their sins. Bring wounds to the knights.
You should not wake up at this moment. Well, I did. And what are you going to do about it? Mister needs me to take care of that squad. The squad, what are you going to do? Don't worry, just stay here. What if I said no? It's full of corrupted. Go to the upper levels. Oh. That one's gonna get up too, isn't he? Ah!
I'm okay.
Ah! This is going terrible. This is going terrible. Alright.
Spring will be bred from winter.
Alright, at least they have like very little HP. Oh man. You know, when I said that I want like all the ladies chasing after me, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. Oh god, now they're all, oh god, I'm gonna get like swarmed over here. Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Of their sins. This is the best match.
He's a big one. Where did he get that from? It just like literally appeared in his hand. Is he gonna attack me? I guess maybe not. Either he doesn't view me as a threat, or like my electric attacks are stunning him, and he can't like actually attack me. What are the chances that's actually the case? Probably not, right? We don't have like stun reactions in this game. I'll crush your mind this time. Oh man. This Lithos chick dude person is really yandere over us. See, I knew it, right? Like, look at this, like, you have, this is how PTR operates, you have, like, so many story modes, and then you have, like, one or two random, like, actual ones where you fight in. And now it's gonna be, let's see here, we just have two more of these, right? So it's gonna be this one and probably, like, one or two more. My prediction, it's gonna be this one, a story, and then one final one, and then maybe one story after that. So I guess they never dubbed this. I swear to God I'm playing on the English version. I guess they never came back and dubbed this one. I brought you some friends. These aren't the friends that I wanted. Yeah, 2 hours of yap and 2 minutes of gameplay, right? Though to be fair, like unlike Genshin or Star Rail, like I actually do enjoy the story. Like the story's honestly for me pretty good for PGR. But it just like, you know, it does kind of suck. Oh. What? Deflect. Okay. An air duct in a bookstore room, best match. I can get out once I open it. The key thing is to actually go over there and open it though, right? Yeah, so like, unlike Genshin and, oh, do I just have to cut it? I have to cut it, okay. Like Genshin and Star Rail, like the story's honestly, in my opinion, pretty good. And it doesn't feel like they're just like uselessly yapping away.
I'm okay.
That's just my opinion though. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong about that. Then again, like an opinion is sort of like individualized, so you know. Yeah, don't leave me. Don't leave me. God, this chick's giving us the 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥 lines over here. Oops. Well, that didn't do anything. Glad to know I wasted that ult. Naughty children need to be disciplined. Oh, so do we get to call this chick mommy? If she thinks we're her kid, does she get to call it? Does that mean we get to call her mommy? I don't know. I like my mommies to have a bit more stuff to grab onto and not a completely flat chest. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this is gonna be the last one. This is gonna be the last one, then there's gonna be a story at the end, right? That's how this is gonna play out. Either there's gonna be like a 10-minute story after the end of this one, or it's gonna be a separate like 15-minute story. I know your tricks, 𝘬𝘮. I know your tricks. Mommy or daddy, I don't know. It's like a dude in like a little lolly construct's body. And now he's referring to us as our, now he's like referring to himself as like we're his kid or something like that. You let her sacrifice be in vain. Told me not to make the mistakes she made. I've been watching over you. Am I going to betray you too? You're a traffic light. You're just a red traffic light. I wouldn't call you my... Can you imagine being born and like you come to realize everyone else had like normal parents and your mom or dad was a freaking traffic light? And then, like, when you finally go to school, when you finally go to school and realize that everyone else has like a... Oh shoot, I need to like move away from this. And you realize like your parent isn't normal because they're a traffic light. Imagine how traumatizing that would be. Oh shoot, I need to get out of here. Oh, this traffic light shoots lasers. Oh shoot. I'm about to die. Memory backtrack. Okay, so we're not dead yet. Nope, need to go this way. How would that even work with, like, bring your parent to school day, right? You're just gonna bring, like, a giant traffic light? Those, despite how they look, I can't move. Go to the upper arm plate. Didn't need to do that. Where's the upper arm plate at? I don't even know where that's at. Okay, what does the green do? Oh, at the parry. Okay. Yeah, like bring your parent to school day, right? Can you imagine that? You're like just lugging along this traffic light.
I'm okay.
Like, yeah, my dad's a traffic light. All he does is sit still all day long and make people angry at him because he's never turning green at the right time. Okay, what is this gonna do? Oh, I guess I have to dodge that. I can't parry that. And then how would like bring your kid to work day go, right? Like how would that even work? Bring your kid to work day. Like they always teach you like not to like play in traffic, right? That's basically what you would be doing. Because if your dad's a traffic light and you have to go to work and do like a research report on like what your parents do for work, right? It's gonna be sitting in traffic. How much longer are you gonna run before you're willing to face your crime? What crime? Is it the crime of, oh god, this thing's gonna get me. This thing's gonna be, ah! What crime are you talking about? What did I do? Like, this dude, like, no one's got, like, zero memories of, like, what happened in the past. Like, the dude's mind is cooked, man. Oh, man. Ooh. We're gonna die.
This is the best match.
Ah! Oh yeah, just like run into the laser of death, because that makes a lot of sense. Oh, we're about to die. We're about to die.
Sorry.
Yep, I'm dead. Alright, it's turning yellow. Yellow means to slow down. How come I can't touch this guy? I was just hitting him a second ago. What happened? What happened? What happened?
I'm okay.
What do we? Hey. Oh, cool. Okay. Boom. He's dragging us down with him. He's not going gently into the night. He's going very hard into the night. May your past haunt you forever, forever. Alright, so these little balls of light don't do anything? Okay. I guess they're just like lighting the way, is that how this works? I have no idea what he just said. Is she pointing at the exit? She's pointing at the exit. Okay, so we have to go this way. I hope you get to grow up and survive the apocalypse. Man, that is like massive cope right there. You realize the apocalypse is probably going to last for at least another 200 or 300 years, right? Unless he becomes a construct, there's no way he's going to survive that. 𝘬𝘮 means captain. Captain or Rachel. I guess we're going this way now. Okay, what happens if I don't go that way? What happens if I don't go that way? What happens if I just keep going this way? Just asking for a friend, right? Apparently you can just keep on going. Surely at some point we have to reach some kind of barrier, right? Okay, we reached the barrier. What happens if we go this way? Oh, it's just a... There it goes. Okay, we go this way. How far can we go this way? I remember when I was playing like Honkai Impact 3rd, early on. Kind of like how PGR, where the stages load independently. I would always like try to find like where the edge of this, like the map for the current level was at, and try to glitch it out. I remember in like the early parts of the open world, like Sakura Samsara, and the other place. I forgot what it was called. It was like the base for like that giant Wotan mech that Tesla was building. I forgot what it was called. Apparently I can go this way. Like, there were some things you could do that would just, like, completely glitch out the map, and you would just start falling. And you just, like, would never stop falling. You had to, like, basically restart the game. Alright, you know what? I should probably just go back over here now. Honestly. Did they give his butt jiggle? You know, I'm just curious here. Like, I think they gave his butt a little bit of jiggle. We're just like slowly making our way over to the exit, I guess. And all of these little golden orbs of ball lightning that are like, oh, I reached something. Like, I can't go any further. I don't know what I just did, but I'm glitching out apparently. Alright, we're just gonna go this way, see what happens. Okay. There's some kind of invisible wall. Alright, I've officially done something I should not have done, apparently. I'm completely glitched out. I can't reach the ball lightning. I cannot reach the little golden orb of light, and now I have no idea what to do. We're just gonna go this way and see what happens. This is probably the wrong way to go. The stage will end soon. Clear the stage before time is up. Oh, that's right. I forgot. They hard stop you at like 12 minutes on a stage. There's no way I'm gonna find the exit in like 30 seconds. Let me just see where I can go. Oh jeez. It's been a while since I've done this. I forgot they like actually stop you at like 12 minutes. I'm curious what the reason behind that is. I wonder if it's like a memory leak issue. Alright, we're just gonna spend the last 10 seconds just walking into the void. Apparently I can't walk any more into the void. Oh. Stage failed. Indeed. I did actually fail the stage. I was hoping that I could find some kind of glitch or exit. Now I have to go back and do all of this again. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Alright. This is my traffic light dad.
あなたは恩師を裏切った。彼女の犠牲を無駄にした。
ああ。でも彼女は見習うなだとさ。
じゃあ僕のことはあなたを救ってずっと見守っている僕のことも裏切るの
Best match. Bring wound to the knife. This is the best match. A warm spring will be bred from winter. Bring wound to the knife. I'm okay. This is the best match.
I don't know if this will do anything. It didn't do anything. That was a wasted ult. Alright, destroy the door. Alright, now we can get in here.
I'm okay.
You might be, but I'm not.
あなたの人生はいつも無力感に追われて逃げているの。
Whee! Alright, there go all those trains. Oh. Bam.
僕のプレゼントを拒んではダメ。
いいものをくれよ。
This is the best match.
Oh man, he just like straight up smacked me with his caution sign. Whee! You know, it would help if I'm actually attacking, like...
I'm okay.
Alright, let's see if this does any... It does a little bit, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, his eyeball's turning red. Dad's getting angry again. How much longer are you going to run before you're willing to face your crimes? I mean, I'm running away from the laser of death. You're shooting at me, Dad. Oh God. See what I mean? See what I mean? Ah! Darn it! Darn it! Ah, God damn it! God damn it! Why was this so easy the first time? I'll tell you why, it's the perspective change. They changed the perspective on me, and so the buttons I'm pressing to go one way suddenly make me go another way.
Bring wound to the knife.
Alright, his eyeball is green now. Dad's not mad anymore.
Bring wound to the knight. A warm spring will be bred from winter.
Alright, his eyeball is turning yellow. He's starting to get a little mad.
I must not.
Alright, can I... Okay, perfect. That was enough. Okay. Good, because, like, we're running low on HP here. That's not good. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go into the dark. Alright, I suppose I'll actually follow the little orbs of light instead of going off on my own this time. Alright, here's my fuzzy ball of light. It's nice and warm. It's glowing gold. I wonder if that's real gold. Alright. Now we go this way. Whatever future you want, don't make the mistakes I've made. Oh, trust me, we've already made plenty of mistakes. Now we're going this way. We couldn't quite make it to the exit. You die because you lived, you rot because you were. Oof. Ouch. Dying weeds often bear new lives. Why else would rotten grass bring about fireflies? Oof. Ouch. Oh, man. Man, this chick's hardcore. Like, literally no mercy. So I guess I go this what way? Which way do they want me to go? I guess do I go this way? I'm guessing I go this way. Just follow, like, you know, follow the yellow brick road. I guess we're just following the yellow lights on the ground. I guess those are supposed to be fireflies. I don't know. The fireflies that I'm used to are usually inside of a robot suit in a turn-based game. That's the firefly that I'm used to. We followed the yellow brick road to the exit. Alright, goodbye everybody. This time, goodbye isn't just a farewell, it is proof that all of you were once by my side. Even now, I cannot let go of my past regrets and make peace with my powerlessness. To be fair, in terms of, like, character power, no one is sadly a very low note for all of the transcendents that were released to end on. He was like a terrible transcendent. Like, his kit is just like overly complicated. And his gameplay mechanics are like pretty complicated. I didn't even, I pulled him once, I think, just to get him. I didn't even bother like double S-ing him. He's like one of the few that I intentionally never bothered double S-ing because I had Selena. Really, the Transcendents were a nice idea. I wish they made more use of them in-game. We used to have that one game mode where you could only really use Transcendents. And that was nice. Now they've basically been relegated to just the weekly guild mode. His firefly flies around him. I'm counting more than one firefly. That's right. I will carry on your memories, and your memories will live with me on a super fast SSD in my brain. Because, like, he's now a contract. So, like, it's all robotic now. Real freedom is right before his eyes. Is the last one. Alright, server reset, guys. I swear I have the English one on. I do. Okay, they just never bothered going back to dub it. That's unfortunate. Death and decay already arrived. Grass was burned down to ash on the ground. Sparks of the fire bring about fireflies, guiding the survivor to the future. Alright. Her last bow. Didn't I? I already played that one. I already played that one. 15 minutes later. Oh, we're at the docks? He jumped off the top of a lighthouse into the sea. This is the third time I fell. Oh man. He sits on the road and catches his breath. Even though the infection and his injuries have pushed his frame to the limit, no one still forces himself. Just shake it off. That's right. Just shake it off. Just shake it off. Who sung that song? Was that Taylor Swift? Did Taylor Swift sing Shake It Off? I think that was Taylor Swift. It was Taylor Swift. I thought so. Yeah, just shake it off. Lithos is still out there. He's going to hurt more people. I wonder instead of Lithos, it's supposed to be Lighthouse. Lighthouse. I wonder if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Because he's in a lighthouse. I don't know. Meanwhile, Paper Crane transforms back into Lithos' chair. Around him are dozens of constructs, all immobilized. You're the only one left, Grey Raven Commandant. The truth is, I don't want to kill you. You're different than Ravenge. You're not repulsive. Well, thank you. Sounds good. I'll pass. What happens if I press sounds good? I'd rather have Asimov do it. Yeah, okay. Not to mention that my actual companions need to connect to my mind beacon. That's right. That's right. I can't become immortal because I have to stay a human for the sake of my friends and eventually die of old age. That's how this is gonna work. Your actual companions, yes, one of which I guess apparently becomes my wife in the future, so, you know. I don't know how, like, babies are gonna happen with, like, a human in a construct, but, like, we'll make sure it happens. I'm sure Asimov will figure it out. Can't I be one? I'm happy to consider it if you're willing to give up your villainous ways. I've tried that already. That's right, stop being a creepy yandere. Actually, don't stop being a creepy yandere. That'll take all the good qualities away from you. Just, you know. Stop trying to, like, kill people. I also want to find a way to coexist with humans, but I failed to achieve anything except hurting more people. This is the one thing you can count on. I love this world, and I love most people in it. I desperately want them to outlive this apocalypse, even if it means they have to live on in a different, slightly less intact form. This reminds me of a manga called Frankenfran. It's about a doctor who's like half alive, called Fran, and she basically is like, I will make sure you live, even if it means you don't live on as a human. It leads to some very creepy and hilarious outcomes. This does make me a kind of outlier among the Ascendants, you know. Yes, indeed. Yeah, like, 98% of all the Ascendants are basically, like, I want to kill all humans. Discreetly send another signal to Lucia. Does Paper Crane bother you? This is the torture chair I use to torment or kill the people who sit on it. Oh my god. Well-behaved children should stay away from her. She was a mechanical wheelchair, so, like, Dr. Xavier's wheelchair, is that what this is? From the X-Men? She has since transformed into this after my father's remade her. Oh my god, he has more than one dad. Your fathers? Yeah, who are your dads? The people who raised me when I was young. She's an infected mechanoid now. You don't have to understand her. You have to know what happened. Just consider her as corrupted. Doesn't matter what you say, all humans will treat it as the weapon of an Ascendant. I mean, he's got a point there. Especially, like, if this thing transforms, people are just gonna automatically think it's some kind of weapon. Do I regret coming here to investigate the deserters? I regret nothing. These people wouldn't have been heard if one. Yeah, the captain of the purifying force. Yeah, Bianca. Well, we haven't seen her in a hot minute, have we? Mr. must have killed her by now. I believe in my girl. I believe in her. Believe, that's right. I believe! You're all the same, with so much confidence in your abilities. Can't you see how many of you are dying because of the punishing virus? Yeah, like, literally 80% of the world now I think is dead. Without you, humanity would have won a long time ago. We would have saved more people as well. The punishing virus around Litho slowly forms into spikes that point at you. Oh man, she's going the Luna route on us. She's gonna like form spikes out of these things and like yeet them at us. Humanity's courage and hope are nothing but illusions. It's the flame that kills the moth. Allow me to keep you with me. I will make sure to weave you a beautiful dream, even if you end up as fragments inside the red tide. Oh man. Oh hey, no one came to save us. Actually, I think he'll be good, right? Isn't like 𝘰𝘮 trying to like acquire Luna? If they can acquire like an ascendant, I think 𝘰𝘮 would probably be able to pull some strings to get him into Babylonia. That's right. I don't regret my choices, and neither do I. That's right. Regret nothing. That's right, you'll come back to me, because you're the trailer park wife that always comes back no matter what I do. Oh man. You can kill me, that's okay. Oh man, this is like total like yandere behavior. Okay, it's the who's talking is probably the dude with the mask, right? Like the dude with the gold mask, Vonnegut, right? That's probably him, right? Knew it. Yeah. I'm glad to see you here alive and well. I'm not glad to see you, but I'm glad I'm here and alive. Those who split up with you did not fare as well. Oof, yeah. I haven't completely destroyed the seeds with potential. That's nice, I guess. Alright, I guess we're finally getting out of here. I don't think I can help. Yeah, you're basically half dead, man. No worries. Constructs still have adrenaline? Really? I thought they were like 88% like straight up robotic by that point. I didn't know they were still like full of adrenaline. We brought the wounded into the quarantine chamber before setting off back to Babylonia on the transport craft, and hopefully we don't get sniped while we're leaving, right? Because wasn't that an issue a while back? I think it was during the Surviving Lusum, like, transport crafts were getting sniped. That's right. We saved more people than we otherwise would have, so I count this as a win. People are gonna die. That's just the world we live in. Like, it's being half destroyed and run amok by the red tide, so like, you know, we can't do a whole lot at this point. Is he one of the constructs we saved this time? He looks familiar, but I can't remember where I've seen him. I think, yeah, honestly, I don't even remember meeting him in the story until now. Yeah, it's always better to save your trump cards, right? Don't reveal your true strength unless you absolutely need to. Anyways, on the engine as your backdrop. Soon you hear a quiet moan from the quarantine chamber. He's awake. How you feeling, bro? How you feeling, bro? I'm alright. I'm still alive. Yeah, your infection rate's very high. You're probably about to die. Sounds exhausted. I mean, yeah. Yeah, sleeping in this state might cause your mind to deviate. Yeah, we're gonna keep you awake. Let's activate all of his pain receptors to keep him awake until we can cure this guy. Okay, he remembers everything? Okay. Can you tell me your name? Yeah, who are you? Okay, so earlier on in the chapter we had Japanese, now we have Chinese. This chapter's all over the wall. Man, it's all over the place. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm not sure what your nationality is. I'm not even sure what nationality no one is. But, like, you've spoken Japanese and Chinese, so you're probably someone of some kind of Asian descent. How you doing? I love this guy. He always looks totally pissed off and tired at the same time. He's neither an ascendant nor a transcendent. He's somewhere in between. Do we have a way of preventing him from losing control? Insurance policies. We planted a bomb inside of him. Yeah, when can we be sure that the threat is completely gone? Yeah, we planted a bomb inside of him. That's the insurance policy. The minute his mind begins to deviate, bam. Adios. Adios, amigo. It will take longer to unravel its intricacies without a way to observe and collect samples. They won't let this go if they find out about him. Yeah, I mean, considering they kept Luna locked up on the moon, if they find out this guy's connected to the Ascendants, they're not gonna let him go at all. He'll most likely die or defect if we do that. Before we solve this issue, we'll replace his frame. I suggest keeping him away from missions that might involve the Ascendants. Oh, so maybe in the future we'll get a new Noan that won't be as useless. That would be nice. Everyone on that team had some issues, so it was time to change things up. At this point, I am wholly convinced that every single team in Babylonia has issues of some nature. She's the only one left. Oh, man. Lillian is a little timid. She's no leader, and her records aren't exactly spotless. I don't even know who this is yet. I guess we'll find out. And although she said she wasn't aware when she brought Noan to Medical Center 9, we can't be completely sure she isn't responsible. Oh, that's right. I remember. We met her earlier on. Yeah, we're shorthanded, so we just have to throw everyone in there that we can get. Palma the Butcher. Playable when? That's all I want to know. It'll be challenging for Simon to lead a problem squad like this. I think he'll be fine. He isn't. Yeah, this dude can barely walk like 3 steps without becoming out of breath. They should fix like his asthma first before they do anything with him. This is already the 3rd iteration of the Dark Ares. Well, you know what they say, 3rd time's the charm, so maybe this time it'll work out. Yeah, this squad is doomed. It probably is. The only one that I kind of sort of remember is the little girl with like the pigtails. I forgot what her name is. The timid one. Yeah, Lillian, right? Yeah, Lillian. I only kind of remember her from like earlier on in the story when they mentioned Medical Center 9 and she brought like what's his name there. It's like, oh yeah, I think I do remember seeing her once or twice. But I've never seen Palma before, so just by the name, the Butcher, I mean, ugh. And then Simon, I mean, like I said, he can barely walk like 10 feet without getting out of breath. So like, you know, Dark Ares is cooked. Dark Ares is kind of cooked. It is what it is. Don't we have enough people watching him already? I mean, everyone in the world is probably watching this guy at this point. Speaking of which, he mentioned the deserters. He had a different agenda. More than likely, Vonnegut was just like using this for some decoy. That's probably the case. Did I do something wrong? Rosa has enough problems as it is. I wonder what kind of problems she's got working for this guy, right? Because like she's his assistant, like working for this guy. I wonder what kind of... There's got to be a lot of problems, right? Probably just like chronic lack of sleep and constantly being pissed off at everything. That does that to people, right? Chronic lack of sleep. You just automatically default to being a bitch. Plus, like, probably literally being someone with an IQ of 10,000, right? Like, literally the smartest person alive, probably, right now. Working for this guy has got to be pain. How is Lee's specialized frame? But it will just be another Imperia in its current state. We still haven't made any significant improvements. So I guess we can expect Lee Hyperreal to make an appearance here in the near future. It will bring some new ideas, only some, to the Omega frame. God, you gotta also admit, like, whoever named that Omega frame, if that was Asimov, like, totally Chunibyo. Maybe he's got a Chuny side to him. The Omega frame. Go and keep Lee in Babylonia. He's one of our few remaining hopes. He's one of our few remaining hopes. Let's see here. Who would be the few remaining hopes? Probably... Like, who would be the remaining hope, right? Probably, it sounds like it's Lee. The Grey Raven Commandant, probably. Karenina. That's all I can think of. Oh man. The world rests on like 3 people's shoulders. The world rests on 3 people's shoulders. This is terrible. Terrible time to be alive. Yeah. Lucia and us. I guess this is where our love story begins with Lucia. Although Liv has woken up. Yeah, she's still like iffy right now. Alright, that's it for today's treatment. Yeah, stop saying thanks, okay? This is what I do with all the ladies. You don't have to say thanks. This is just how I riz you up, okay? You don't need to thank me for that. If anything, I should be the one thanking you. Any issues during battles? This chick's like 50, right? She looks way too young to be like 50 years old. Medical science in the future is going to be amazing. It's a medical miracle that you woke up, or so I thought. The monitoring medical devices in your room were modified before reverting to their original state. The timing matches the time you awoke. What does that even mean? Yeah, who was watching me? Who was watching me while I slept? I won't let some kind stranger remain anonymous, and I'm going to drag whoever that is to the hospital to help. Yeah, you probably need all the help you can get at this point. What is this on her? What even is that? It's some kind of staff. Professor laughs as she waves, turning away and leaving. Lucia told me that you saved a person while you were on the surface. I just randomly saved a lot of people, okay? It's nothing spectacular. He's serving in Dark Ares now? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, good luck for him. His name's Noan, by the way. Yeah, good luck to you, Noan. It's gonna be a rough road ahead of you. It's great to have a new person with us. Good luck to Simon, handling all 3 of those problems. Yeah, my pleasure. I work at Chick-fil-A. It was my pleasure. You see a familiar figure after you leave outside the WGAA, so it's probably Ayla, right? Oh, never mind, it's Noan. When I think WGAA, I think Ayla and Selena, but I think right now Selena's still wandering around on the Earth, right? Like wandering around doing random stuff. Good afternoon. Yeah, what are you doing here? Simon asked me to requisition supplies, and I'm still learning my way around here. At the WGAA, probably arts and crafts, right? They're gonna have arts and crafts time so they can all get to know each other better. They're gonna get like little marshmallows and put them on toothpicks and make like marshmallow snowmen. And then they're gonna use like powdered sugar and just like sprinkle it down, right, as snow. And they're gonna make it like a little Christmas scene. And then they're gonna take the marshmallows and like roast them over a fire with like graham crackers and chocolate and have s'mores. Someone's gonna break out little like miniature guitar and they're gonna start singing Kumbaya. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Wonderful team building exercise. True story, by the way. What are you? Yeah. What are you actually doing here? Spare weapons and a coating. Okay. Captain Palma said I look like I was, and I quote fished out from a pile of garage. Apply for a fresh coating for the WGAA. Did he even get any extra coatings? I don't think he did. Did he? I can't remember. Haven't seen how they swap a coating, so I would love the chance to experience it myself. He's very gentle, only because if he gets riled up, he'll probably go into an asthma attack. So like his default state has to be emotionally suppressed. Everyone else is polite. I love how he took a minute to think about how to phrase that. He has the free beach skin. Oh! Wait, does he? I can't remember. I think I've got it. If it was free, I definitely have it. If it was free, I definitely have it, but I couldn't remember. I use him so little outside. Like, the only time I actually use him is in the weekly like guild thing. That's the only time I actually use 𝘺𝘯𝘕. Every other time, I literally, like, I don't even use him. Like, straight up don't use him. And to be fair, like, that's the case with the majority of the transcendence that we have. Like, you just, like, outside of the weekly guild thing, like, you just don't use them. And, like, I didn't even bother leveling him up a whole lot. Like, I've got him, like, maxed out. Not like rank wise, but like level wise, and I've got like some of his stuff leveled up, but like I never bothered to build him, and so like I always use the free provided trial unit for the guild boss fight, just because like it's got a higher BP than mine. Like I never liked his like gameplay mechanics style. Like it's just really complicated. He has sherbet hair. You know what? Like maybe in the future when like people are kind of like constructs and probably like what? That'll probably be like 500 or 600 years, right? You probably could get like RGB lighting for your hair. That would be kind of cool. Actually, I wonder, they probably have something similar to that right now, right? Like RGB hair extensions, right? They probably have like RGB hair extensions. That actually light up. Fiber. RGB fiber optic hair extensions. They definitely have this. Like, this seems like it would exist. They do. Imagine having your entire like hair done like this. I have the skin, but don't have him. The only transcendent I have is Camus and Shu. And to be fair, I mean, that's like nowadays, that's really all you need, right? Like in the past, you used to actually need like at least a full team of transcendents. Nowadays, you really don't. And that's largely because the game mode that was around like 2-3 years ago, when they were releasing like a number of transcendents, like you needed the transcendents. They ended up removing that game mode, and I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not sure why. Like, I always really enjoyed that particular game mode. I forgot what it was even called, honestly. That's just the preview for the dye effect. Are you sure about that? Yes, he wants like rainbow colored hair. What's wrong with it? Your hair looks like a rave party. It's ugly. Oh, I mean, if he was going to like a nightclub, this would be perfect, right? He would fit right in if he was going to a nightclub. I think it looks fine. I think it's perfect. What is this? What a chief prefers? I mean, it's fine. I mean, it expresses his individuality, right? I prefer whatever makes you happy. Yeah, that part. Yeah, whatever makes you happy, right? Like, if you want like real artistic input on this, just call up Ayla. Just call Ayla over. We can get her like real artistic expertise on how well this works out. I'm just curious how it looks in rainbow colors. Relax, I won't wear it outside. Oh man. Seriously? Yeah, seriously, you're not gonna wear that around town? Yeah, why are you here? You're still alive? I am, it's been a while. Wait, do you guys, yeah, do y'all know each other? He's Shrek? Wait a minute. I might have forgotten him. Yeah, you definitely did not mention that on purpose. Take off that disco ball. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I think he did have this coding too, didn't he? That's right. I think he did have this one too. Because now I remember he did have like a suit coating. I remember now. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Way to bury the lead, the lead. The lead, the opening sentence or paragraph of a news article. You see, this is what I mean by PGR using like weird archaic words that like nobody knows. Bury the lead, fail to emphasize the most important part of a story or account. Yeah. Fucking 1950s. Was used prominently in the 1800 to 1850-ish era. After that, it just fell off hardcore, and no one's heard about it from the 1950s. Yeah. This is what I mean by like PGR using like really weird terminology from time to time. It's technically correct. Like that is like an actual way to bury the lead. That is an actual phrase apparently that I just learned about, but like their translation choices are really bizarre sometimes. I almost forgot about it, and we didn't really have time to talk about it when I remembered it. That's not fair. If you hadn't jumped off with the Omega weapon, you wouldn't have just died from your wounds inside the train. Don't even mention how you got away from the Ascendants. Yeah. Is that a compliment? You can think what you want. Lee's like, I'm not going to confirm or deny whether that's a compliment. I love this guy. Yeah, anyways, why are you here? I was showing the newbie around. Simon has been busy trying not to get an asthma attack. He's like, yeah, my teammates are... Yeah. Yeah. Has everyone heard about it already? You're the talk of the town, my guy. Like, literally everyone knows about you by this point. You probably have your own satellite actively monitoring you around Babylonia by now. There have been a lot of new faces from the surface lately. Yeah, he's kind of like, yeah. He's very few on words. He's very few on words and doesn't always come right out and tell us what he wants. But yeah, he's definitely a little angry that we're not, like, you know, resting. I mean, this is probably the best place for him, honestly. Otherwise, if he stayed on the surface, like, that Lithos chick dude is just gonna, like, keep, like, being a yandere and chasing after him. Has my journey been easy? No, it has not. Not once. With the exception of a handful of people, like, everyone is dying. My only regret is I couldn't save more people. Yeah, like, literally everyone is dying. While we're up here, like, slurping down a Starbucks, everyone on the ground is, like, dying from the red tide. Like, it's terrible. It's a terrible place. That's right, I can't give up, otherwise I'll let down my waifus, and then I won't be able to get I won't be able to rizz them up anymore. Feel like I can't stop now. That's right, can't stop. I have to keep rizzing up the waifus, so I'm in it to win it. Thank you for pulling me up at the last moment. Thank you for accepting my invitation, that's right. Alright, adios. We'll be seeing you, space cowboy. Oh wow, there's still more. An ordinary life is like wild grass. Wild grass strikes no deep roots, has no beautiful flowers or leaves, yet it imbibes dew, water, and the blood and flesh of the death, all trying to rob it of life. As long as it lives, it is trampled upon and mown down until it dies and decays. But please do not loathe how ordinary it is or how it decays. It is the price for a soul to burn. Rejoice for their uncompromising souls. Laugh and sing for the snow they melt with their flame. They would rather greet death than obey and perish in silence. He, survivor, is walking on a path paved with death's fireflies. One day, he will also face his death, guided by the fireflies. This is the choice the wild grass made. You will still see him smiling when it is his time to go. Cinder burns the end? Question mark? Alright. That wasn't too bad. Other than the fact that it took forever. I think combined total, this probably took about 5 hours. So, it wasn't too bad. So yeah, it was pretty good. Let's see here. Where even Maine? I need to go to Maine, right? Okay, we did a new divide already. For last bow, a new divide. I think what comes next? Like, in terms of story, what comes next? We go to patch list, right? Okay, it is across the ruined sea. Yeah, it was okay. I don't quite remember all of it because it took you 3 to 4 days. Yeah, I want to say like I did split this up over about 5 or 6 days total. Most of which was not streamed. Like I did like maybe a little bit of it on stream, and then this did like the majority of it like on my own time. But yeah, I want to say it took somewhere around, you know, a solid 5-ish hours, I want to say. I could be wrong on that. It took a little while. And that is the thing. Like, these stories are long. I do enjoy them, though. I do enjoy them. They're just long. They're just long. Alright. So, I guess I can go ahead and start this one. Across the ruined sea. As I recall, new divide. Yes, I know. Thank you. As I recall, the where we left off with a new divide. Wow. 40 out of 40, 39 out of 39. Wait, was this 39? It was really. This one was nuts. This one was honestly kind of crazy. Let's see, this was when Nanami was like going through like all the various simulations. A new divide. This is where we sent Karenina to the moon to check up on like Luna being held captive or something. I don't quite remember how it ended, but by and large it was basically like she was like fighting, I think, a like the Moon Eater, I think, and yeah, that's about what I remember from it. That's honestly what I remember. All right, so I'm curious where Across the Ruined Sea is gonna go, because this one's definitely with Bianca. So if the projection of the red tide can be their hope in despair, then it can also become their faith. So like patch-wise, this comes after Cinder Burns. But it seems like lore-wise, I think Cinder Burns occurs before her last bow. I'm not sure like what the actual lore for all of this is. Alright, I need to, let's see here. I need like a new divide. Alright. Let's read the summary real quick so I actually know a little bit about like what I'm getting into here. Alright. A week after the appearance of the unidentified twins in the forest park, we're dealing with the loss of several transport aircrafts. I remember that. She's going to upgrade the engines. Doesn't work as she wants. Kearney and Teddy arrive at the lunar base after finishing the Omega prototype. They test Karenina's new frame, Skyer. She says that although the frame was modified as requested, research director of the lunar base, Yarha. Testing area as they leave. Engineer from her for Karenina's base model. Yes, the Mega Omega. The Mega Omega. Alright, they restart the reactor and the 0-point engine, connect the Mega Omega weapon to it. Collins orders the researchers to awaken Luna for questioning. Okay, it's coming back to me a little bit now. Inspects the specialized frame. He explains that Liv volunteered to become the necessary sacrifice. On the surface, Vonnegut decides that it's time to give Roland his reward. Roland, that Luna's in the lunar base, and instructs him to rescue or erase her depending on the ability to contribute to the Ascension network. That's right. And then the punishing virus starts infecting the reactor. She accesses a record detailing how Callan's team struggled to make a breakthrough in the Inver device development. One of the reactor control centers is infected. That's right. Yeah, I remember that. Karenina orders to evacuate the wounded personnel. That's right. Okay. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Fighters start firing at the ship. Roland reveals he is the captain. He severs the connection. They're blown it while the cabin hits Earth. Outside the lunar base, Luna encases the damaged 0-point engine and herself in a sphere of punishing virus. She uses the explosion to propel herself toward Earth where Alpha meets her. Okay. Alrighty. Got it. Okay. I'm kind of caught up now. Yeah. You defeat the Moon Eater, the lunar base gets destroyed, then you escape the moon using the ship brought by Roland. Luna absorbs the punishing virus on the moon and heads to Earth. Yeah. Yeah, basically, you know, I did kind of like skim through all of this to kind of like get the information I needed, but basically, this was like the last little bit that I needed to read, honestly. I probably should have just skipped to the bottom. But yeah, the TLDR is we went to the moon, we did some shit, we fought a creature, we escaped, Roland came to basically rescue Luna, and Luna survives. That's basically the TLDR. Alright, I'm caught up now. Alright, let's go ahead and start chapter 20. Alright, if the projection of the red tide can be their hope in despair, then it can also become their faith. Alright. Alright. Rawr! As the last corrupted falls, the blue-hued space falls silent once again. Several tropical fish stare at the uninvited guests through the thick glass that houses them. Threats have been cleared. 𝘐'𝘮. Didn't we just like, we just read about her, didn't we? We just read about her? Yeah, okay. 𝘐'𝘮, Bianca's vice captain, offers to deal with the traitors in the ongoing ground mission. Okay, so now we're picking back up where 𝘐'𝘮 is at. Okay. Okay. How is the life detector running? It's set to upload the scans automatically. Finds a new imaging document there. There are also multiple obstructions interfering with the signals within the detector's range. There's no way to pinpoint the location of a specific target. How is the hacking on the surveillance authorization? Why are you kicking me, Norris? Oh god. Norris, do we have Chuck Norris on our team? Is Chuck Norris doing like a roundhouse kick on somebody? Because you know that guy can't go anywhere without like roundhousing people. Almost every member of the Purifying Force is used to working alone. There has never been an operation that requires a team of more than 5 ever since the Purifying Force was formed. So they're all basically having personality problems because they're having to work together. Is that what this is? Yeah. This is what happens when you put like 10 Kirito's together, but not the Kirito's from SAO, the Kirito's from like SAO abridged parody together in one team. This is probably what's happening right now, and the only one that can probably, you know, ring them together is probably Bianca, but Bianca's like KIA right now. Or, like, MIA. She's, like, you know, totally wounded. Like, half her frame probably got destroyed. Not to mention, the Purifying Force has enlisted many members from other squads, as well as new recruits fresh out of school, leading to the current situation. So basically, no one can get along. Were you asking for me? Yes. Have we gotten access to the cameras? His fingers are flying all over the keyboards. 𝘸𝘩𝘠. 𝘸𝘩𝘠? We're just gonna call him D. The security system here isn't using the popular encryption method from the Golden Age. That's probably why they're not using it. It was popular, so people figured out how to crack into it. It's a bit difficult to crack it from the outside, which means it's better. Looking at the corpses on the floor, and her injured teammate contemplates for a moment. That's longer than we can afford. Our mission here is to search for the Red Tide worshipping cult. Oh, wow. You know, that makes sense, actually. Scarlet Revelation. That makes sense, actually, right? Whether it's probably, like, actual humans or, like, constructs, they probably view the Red Tide as, like, some kind of consciousness, right? Kind of like how, like, in Evangelion, you have, like, Gendo Ikari, like, going all, like, Tang on everyone. The Human Instrumentality Project. And, like, you had them basically, like, all worshipping this project or something to that effect. It's probably exactly what's going on here. It was only a matter of time before some kind of religion formed around the Red Tide. My toes. Stop exaggerating. D shakes his head, bombarded by his terrible friend's endless questions. The encryption here is uncommon. I mean, that's a good thing, right? The Ascendants alter the encryption. You know what? That's probably exactly what happened. If everywhere else in this aquarium used the, quote, popular encryption back in the day, and this one piece of software is immune to hacking, then it was probably altered after the fact. I don't want to see any Ascendants today. Well, it sounds like you're going to see a lot of them. I'm curious why when we swap between perspectives, like we're using like that slash. Not the best reputation. I wonder what kind of reputation 𝘐𝘮 has. It's a bug. It probably is, honestly. It's either whoever was coding this just ended up, like, coding this particular story just ended up accidentally calling the, like, the slash. That's probably what it is, honestly. I just feel it's interesting. Bang. Yeah, don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it. It already got jinxed, honestly. It's already jinxed. I'm gonna go on a limb here. Half of these guys are gonna be dead before the chapter's over. The members of Scarlet Revelation believe the dead are reborn in the Red Tide. Since it retains their memories, data, and consciousness, the Red Tide projections are considered echoes of their lives. Just as how fish cannot comprehend humans, humans cannot understand the lives in the Red Tide. Wait a minute, it's all a dream. Reality is crumbling. What are the chances they're all already in the Red Tide? Why is there fish in there? Hey, Grace, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? New 𝘧𝘬𝘳 drip is about to make me cry from my thighs. Oh my goodness. You want 𝘐'𝘮 to... Oh god. Oh god. You mean this guy, right?
Let me make this clear. If they mess with you, they mess with me. Don't worry. No one will lay a finger on me while I'm around.
I mean, this is how jacked I want to look in a couple of years after my gym routine finally starts bearing fruit, right? This is how jacked I want to look.
Don't worry. No.
What's weird though is like Lucia's not voiced. Like they didn't voice Lucia, but they voiced 𝘐'𝘮. I thought that was interesting. This is a well-maintained graveyard, but a graveyard nonetheless, indeed. What are the chances this little tentacle here is going to come to life? There should be nothing but rotten corpses inside. Seems slowly walking toward the group of fish that has been staring at him. The closer he gets, the closer the fish approaches. Giant insect-like compound eye. Ooh. Ooh. As the water moves and surges, his self in their eyes begins to melt like butter, and his bones, blood, and flesh crumble away, leaving an empty sack of skin floating in the water. Oh man, this is getting real. Consciousness will be liberated from his cage for a sky of freedom. His body will break the chains that bound him and sprout a pair of wings. Oh man, this guy's getting infected by the red tide, isn't he? Lucia is said to be able to shapeshift into ethereals. I wonder how it's gonna look. Ooh. Is that why we went from, like... That's why we look like this now versus, like... Didn't she, like, people are saying she used to look like this, right?
Hey, proxies.
Like, people are saying she used to look like this. And now she looks like this. I'm curious what the decision was to change her up like this. Like, this actually would have been pretty cool to have, honestly. Lucia's old design is actually being put to use by the second half character named Yadari. You can see her. She's an octopus 𝘬𝘮, and you can see her tentacles behind her. Oh. .3 beta 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦. They must be running out of clothes. Everyone is raiding 𝘬𝘯𝘗's closet. That part. Yeah, like, you know, basically. An octopus 𝘬𝘮, yeah, I mean, that's nice and all, but I think, you know... I think the maid part is really cool.
3D model, similar to what happened with Caesar, who leaked.
I think this, like, maid version with, like, the hammer is actually pretty cool. Personally. So... I don't know. It's whatever. Maybe they figured she was way too... Maybe they figured she was way too gooner. That could have been it. They also gave her the hammer. I mean, the hammer part is cool, but, like, the design itself is actually really neat. In and of itself. There's nothing yet. But yeah, I thought the design for her was pretty nice when I first saw it. I don't know. I just think there's something cool about like a nun with a freaking hammer. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. A nun with a spiky hammer. Yeah, that's like a nun with a spiky hammer is pretty cool. I thought that would be pretty neat, but you know, again, they just like, whatever. It's fine, whatever. Maybe they figured she was too gooner, even for this game, so they had to change it. Yeah, I prefer she was introduced as a new character for Victoria's housekeeping as a maid octopus, Styron, which would look really cool. Yeah, but she's more of a, yeah. Bianca! Save me! Projections overlap with the figure before her. She cannot recognize who that is. Yeah, I don't know. So far, like, I mean, it's, I have no real, interest in her or, like, this guy. I think this guy's gonna be A rank, so he should be pretty easy to get. He'll probably end up being free, at least one copy of him. That would be my guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm right now in my brain, I'm in like a three-way fight. I'm in like a three-way fight. Right? I'm in like a three-way fight where I want Alice, Seed, and Trigger all about at the same amount. Seed, like, slightly less, right? So, like, let's say, like, we did percentages, right? Alice would probably be, like, 35. Seed would probably be somewhere around 30-ish as well. And then Trigger would be, like, 35, right? Like, it's like a three-way fight. Like 35% wanting Alice, 35% wanting Trigger, 30% wanting Seed. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like a weird three-way battle in my brain right now. More than likely, and I have a feeling this is what I'm going to end up doing. More than likely, what'll end up happening is I'll pull for Alice. Pull for Alice, like, one day before the banner ends. If I get the 50-50, then pull for probably Trigger. Probably Trigger. Loose. If I lose, Trigger and Seed, if any left over. Right. So if I win the 50-50 on Alice, I'll probably pull for Trigger first. In which case, if I win... Why did this happen? WordPad, why do you do this to me? I'll pull for Seed, right? If I lose, then I'll probably just end up pulling for Trigger only. This is honestly probably how it's going to go down. If I had to guess. If I know myself enough, I'll probably pull for Alice about a day before we end. If I get her, I'll probably then just pull for trigger. If I get that 50-50, then I would probably end up pulling for seed. Phase 1. If I lose the 50-50, then I'm just going to pull for trigger near the end of phase 1. So I get Alice no matter what. I don't know. Like, this has, like, right now, this is, like, what I'm thinking. This has, like, a 70-ish% chance of being the case. This has, like, a 70%-ish chance of being the case. I'm still thinking about it, right? I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. So, like, but, like, right now, this has, like, a 70-ish% chance of happening. There's still that 30% chance where I might just fully skip on Alice and try to get her at another point in time. That's kind of where I'm at. So, I wouldn't say it's like I'll get Alice no matter what, but it's like has a high chance of happening. I do think it's worth you pulling an S rank and test your 50-50 and go with what I said. I mean, definitely, I see where you're coming from. So, the thing is, of course, like, I have Yuzuha, and as I understand it, Yuzuha and Alice basically go hand in hand together. And so that would be a really decent team to have right now. So, but like I said, like, I don't know yet. I have not made up my mind. But, like, this has, like, a 70% chance of how things go down. Like, probably a day or so before the patch ends, I'll just end up pulling for Alice just to see what happens. If I win, cool, right? If I win the 50-50, because I'm on a 50-50 right now. If I win, cool. Then I'll pull for trigger. Assuming that I win on trigger's banner, I'll end up trying to pull for seed. Probably near the end of phase 1. That would take an insane amount of RNG to get. Not impossible, but an insane amount of RNG to get to. We'll see. Like, a lot of it ends up being we'll see, right? Like, I don't know. I have not fully made up my mind. I am leaning more towards pulling on Alice just to see. So, yeah. That's kind of where we're at right now. Lucia is a human. Next to Lucia is a human, while other members of this operation are keeping watch. Oh, so that was all a flashback. Why is she in this coding? Were you the one that terminated the Phantom Tracer? Why is she in this coding? Alice might test your balls into symmetry if you skip her. Oh my god. There is nothing truly symmetrical in the world naturally occurring. There's very close approximations to symmetry, but nothing is perfectly symmetrical. At least in nature. You can artificially symmetrize something, definitely. The deep mind connection might not make it in time. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. But that's more than likely what's going to end up happening. Okay, so all of that right now was just a deep hallucination she was having. None of that was real. Okay. So, does that mean, like, maybe Chica and her squadron is dead? Is that what happened? Also, what is this? What is this? I mean, yeah, you were getting pretty close there, girl. Like, you actually started thinking you were somebody else. We're underprepared for this mission and this new frame. I'm just surprised that, like, she came with that particular coding. Like, why wouldn't she more or less, like, be using her regular coding? 9 o'clock in the morning. What is the... God, this slashing is gonna drive me insane. Yeah. Alice has quite a bit of asymmetrical things going on in her design for her to like symmetrical things. Homophobia. Yeah. Like I said, she's not as symmetrical as she likes, and maybe that, like, maybe that's what it is, right? Of course, if I just search up Alice, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, of course, if I just search up Alice, it's not gonna do anything. And maybe that's the problem, right? Like, I mean, imagine for a minute you have to wake up every single day and look in the mirror. One eyeball is yellow, the other one is like a light orange. And you just absolutely hate it, right? And so you do everything in your power to make sure the rest of you is symmetrical. But no matter what you do, every time you look in the mirror, you have to see the fact that your eyes are heterochromatic. Right? Plus, again, she only fights using one rapier. Well, then it would be like, you know, she would have to only use one contact, and that would be asymmetrical. Like if she wanted to balance out her natural eye color. And then the question becomes, because you're putting, like, you're not truly balancing it out, because now you're just hiding one eye color, right? So if she used an orange contact to put in the yellow eye, now she only has a contact on one side of the body and not the other, right? If she used a yellow contact for the orange eye, now she has like unbalanced, because now like she still has the orange eye, but like it's just hidden, right? She could use two colors, two contacts of the same color. She could do that if she wanted to. She could do that. That would be mega uncomfortable physically, but more comfortable mentally. I mean, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I mean, I can't even begin to imagine what kind of, like, state of mind she's in, constantly having to deal with the fact that she's got asymmetrical eyes where the rest of her is symmetrical. And like I said, maybe that's what drove her to have such a complex about having everything equal on each side, because her eyes don't look the same, so she constantly had to, you know, wake up in the morning and see the fact that she looks completely different on each side. Yeah, that could be the reason why she developed her obsession for Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, you wake up every morning, you look at yourself in the mirror, and all you see is that your eyes look completely different, right? One eye is yellow, one eye is orange, and you're like, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. And people are going to make fun of you because they don't understand. I mean, can you imagine kids that grow up with this, right? One eyeball is one color, one eyeball is another color. Like, can you imagine kids that grow up like this? I mean, when it's like this, right? When it's like this, it's not so bad. Because that actually looks really nice, right? When it's like you have an inner ring of one color and then an outer ring of another, this actually doesn't look too bad. But like when you have like pretty hardcore heterochromia like this, where like one eye is half of a color in the other eye, or you have eyes where you have like one eye is a completely different color, right? There's just something weird about it. Like when you see it in person, like, I mean, I work with a couple of people that have heterochromia. Like you really don't know, you don't really notice it too much. At least I don't as an adult. Like I notice it, but it's like, okay, cool. But like when you're a kid, right? You don't really understand these things, right? Like this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, right? Because it's like banding. It's like banding. That was pretty cool, right? But when you get to like some heterochromia where it's like extremely noticeable, I can picture people, like at least kids, right? Because kids can be brutal sometimes just because they don't know. Like just making fun of it, right? Because it's different, right? So, but yeah, like the heterochromia where it's like around the pupil, like I can see that being actually pretty cool. Like if you had those kinds of eyes, you probably wouldn't be made fun of a whole lot because it actually looks pretty cool and it adds like an interesting depth of color to your eyes that you probably wouldn't, that like other people don't have, right? Like this looks pretty cool, honestly. But like when you get like the actual type of heterochromia where it's like this, it's probably brutal. So yeah, she probably was like made fun of growing up about her eyeballs being different and stuff like that. So like it probably resulted in her developing some very bizarre obsession towards everything having to be balanced. She like if she had it her way, she'd probably go full on Thanos where everything has to be balanced. The incident at the Copperfield Aquarium. What is the incident? You heard me. That's where you're going next. Yeah. They have also swayed some scavenger groups that hold similar ideals. Okay, so I guess we're going on a trip to SeaWorld. The red tide can resurrect the dead. I mean, if what Lithos's words are to be believed, then yes, in a way, it can resurrect the dead. Kind of. Which, honestly, you know, we might get something weird like that here in, you know, the next 100 years or so, where it's like AI can resurrect the dead. Like, from a personality standpoint, I mean, right? The original 13 that started the group. You know, I originally read this as a group call, right? The original 13 that started the group call. The 13 Revelationists. Oh god. Number 13. They haven't done anything as fanatical as pushing or luring people into the red tide yet. The 13 all received invitations from an unknown ascendant, one after another, promising rebirth through the red tide. Most of them died on their journey, as one would expect, right? Only one survived. Okay, who is this? Dark eyeshadow. She doesn't have that dark of an eyeshadow. Grace last appeared in Copperfield Aquarium. Grace, what are you doing at SeaWorld? Were the Ascendants trying to turn the people into one of them? They all tested negative for Tantalum 193 affinity in conservation areas. They also disappeared. Okay, and that's what Bianca was probably hallucinating about, right? That's probably what Bianca was hallucinating about. Even Chico, yes. We're no longer detecting any corrupted signals at the entrance. That is the last recording we received, so they're probably dead by now. Got it. Yep, they're dead. We want you to continue Chico's mission, which means that Chico can't continue her mission, which means she's MIA/KIA. Let's go down to SeaWorld. Everyone, pack your swimsuits. We're doing what we're doing to prevent another Imperia. That's right. You can't sacrifice my boy Lee. You can't do him dirty like that. Why is she going in this frame? That's all I want to know. Like, the Gothic one I can understand, but like, why is she in like this Explorer frame? New form of being severely injured in the previous battle with the agent. You're not surprised to find her as the captain of the squad. Our mission takes place indoors. Since a bow isn't the most optimal weapon of choice, I've been provided with an alternative. Yeah, an alternative that can basically, you know, swing sword waves down is basically Alpha, but better. The reason why she changed her weapon. By the way, Salius asked me to give this to you. The improved deep mind connection device. The Spear of Foss that Grey Raven used could do the same as long as there are functional digital devices on the scene, if this is all the tracer is for. But, unlike the Spear of Foss, the Phantom Tracer can read part of the data stored within the punishing virus before deciphering it with an enhanced version of the Spear. It's limited by construct hardware. Okay, no, it's not limited by construct hardware. That's why we have to bring it along. So they've known about this for a while, okay. Using the Phantom Tracer will lead to mind deviation. If you're suddenly struck with, like, visions of the past, you're probably gonna go a little insane. It is clear that you have that deciphering information from the punishing virus is not as easy as clicking open a document. Yeah, no. We have no idea how long this device will work for. Great. Has your new frame been tested yet? Nope. First deployment. Oh god. This is fantastic. This is perfect. Yep, this is has your new frame been tested? This is the test. Oh god. Oh god. Briefly tested and calibrated. So basically, you swung your sword around for about 3.5 seconds. Okay, got it. Alright, yep, this is great. Yep, nope, yep, yeah, everything's great. As for the tracer itself, there wasn't a suitable testing venue. It was probably 𝘬𝘮 then. Yep, 𝘬𝘮 made Stigmata. Knew it. They've been researching it since the punishing virus appeared. Yup. Across the ruined sea. Alrighty. Have all members survive, dying no more than once. Wow. Bold of you to assume I can accomplish that. Why are we using this particular coding though? Like, why aren't we using her default coding? That's what I want to know. I don't even know where she is. Here she is. Yeah, why aren't we using her default coding? That's what I want to know. Instead, we're using this one. That's the only thing that I'm interested in knowing. Like, why are we using this one instead of, like, her default? Okay. Alright. 𝘐'𝘮's squad was heading toward the administrative room when they were attacked and probably eaten by the corrupted, right? Who is this? How was the Phantom Tracer Stigmata? I love how she just refers to Bianca by her frame identification. Doesn't even bother calling her Bianca. She's holding a scalpel with what I assume to be tomato juice splattered on it. Oh, this is Vesalius. Oh, okay. That would be me. Yes, I am the Grey Raven Commandant. How you doing? Figure turns her gaze toward you while she waits for the data transfer to complete. Yeah, I'm here. I did, yes. It was. I connected my brain to Luna. Yes, we did a brain-to-brain conversation. That's right, yes. I am certainly much more capable than the last Grey Raven Commandant. Wasn't the reason Alpha, or that the original Lucia became Alpha because of the last Grey Raven Commandant? Like, wasn't that what happened? I mean, I don't quite remember. It's been a hot minute since I ran through that part of the story, but, like, I'm fairly certain the last Grey Raven Commandant was the reason why Lucia became Alpha in the first place. How did the deep mind connection with Stigmata feel? It felt tingly. I can't move my left arm right now. I think I'm spitting flames out of my mouth. My lungs feel like they're on fire. Their names are Bianca and Liv. She's like, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Call constructs by the code names of their frames instead of their actual names. A familiar appearance would help stabilize the mind. Recognizing your own face will keep the mind from deviating. The main reason for mind deviation is the disconnect between yourself and reality. How do you remain yourself if you won't confront your distinctions? Are you dressing like a nun to take the deserters to heaven? You should be sending them to hell. Oh wow, so the mind deviation occurs even before the symptoms of it. You should heed my warning. Isn't the only way forward. The Phantom Tracer was made to decipher the data within the punishing virus. So she's of the thought, probably along the same lines of Corona, that you can like incorporate the punishing virus. To utilize a weapon half-heartedly in your half-hearted form will only create a greater disconnection with yourself. Yeah, who is this chick? She's the lead researcher from 𝘬𝘮 I mentioned before. She was one of the lead creators of Stigmata. Yeah, what is she warning us about? Ah, okay. So that's why we're wearing this, okay. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. Hastily made frame, a temporary coating, or replacement for the top candidate. Yeah, so maybe they were initially attempting to use Liv, would be my guess. The hospitable staff are ready to welcome you. Alright, let's go fight some 𝘬𝘗 staff members. They're only probably getting paid about $15 an hour. They're basically being told to come and, you know, fight us because we're invading on the wildlife that are imprisoned here in the aquarium. And we're like, no. And they're like, yes. And they're like, no. And so they sent these poor sapsuckers to fight us at $15 an hour. It's gonna be terrible. If I was only being paid $15 an hour as a security guard, I'd be like, nope, I'm out of here. Where is this guy running? He's just like running in place as he's like slowly burning up on the inside. Oh, we got one person here that's kind of still alive. And I guess they didn't dub this either. That sucks. Maybe they didn't start dubbing all of like the stuff inside the stages until much later. Let's go talk with everyone first, see what they have to say. Ooh. A little bit of deviation there. Can I talk with this guy? I can. What do you want, buddy? To my beloved daughter. The text was left by the owner of the aquarium. Alright, what are you looking at, buddy? What do you have to say for yourself? They even have a biofish. What do you mean by biofish? Do you mean like an actual living fish? Is that what he means? Alright, let's actually go and look at some of the clues here. The current is too strong to pass through. Let's see if we can find another way around. Is it really? What happens if I go this way? I can't go that way. Ooh, her mind is deviating. Ooh, that's nice. That's great. That's fantastic. Ooh, these guys look interesting.
Resistance is due. Evil will not be tolerated. Time is running out.
Wait, do these guys like blink in and out of existence?
Evil will not be tolerated.
Who is this? This guy's very small. This guy's very small. Either that or Bianca's like really, really tall. This is all the information we can get. Okay. I guess we can start like looking at more stuff here. Only gas or sphere were recorded. Sucks to be him. Sucks to be that guy. He's very afraid. Probably afraid of the dark. Maybe when he recorded it, there weren't any lights on. I'm a rabbit. Rabbits are yum yum. What does that even mean? Alright, this is a map of the place. Drawn with two small lines of text beside it. Okay. Sea creature performance. Ordinary bio water tanks. I don't even know what that means. To the latecomer, the bottom floor has a passage leading to the nearest town. Okay. To the latecomer, don't go into the passage. It has been sealed after the collapse. It's full of water there. It was carved a long time ago, probably shortly after, like, all. Ooh. Ooh. Sooner or later, we'll become one of them. I like the glitchy visuals. Yeah, we need to establish a mind connection with
Resistance is futile.
glad to know that I didn't.
Too late to confess. Evil will not be tolerated. Time is running out.
I don't think they're giving me full access to her kit. Because I can't actually cast my burst here. There's a butterfly here. Wants me to go over here. I guess I have to follow this guy. We go this way. A 4-digit password is required. I don't know what that is. I mean, I'm glad I have a close-up of her boob, but still, this is kind of weird. Thank you. Alright, I go this way. I guess I talk with Lucia now? It was sealed from the other side. Something was sealed. Alright, we figured out what the password is. Nine, 4, 5, 1. 9, 4, 5, 1. Alright, we activated the thing. Whatever we were supposed to activate got activated. Dear esteemed guests, the undersea tunnel to the lower second floor has been repaired. Please enter in an orderly manner. You can find restaurants, entertainment facilities, and 24-hour dolphin performances on the lower second floor. SeaWorld wishes you a wonderful day. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be having a wonderful day here at SeaWorld. As the water curtain lifts, the tunnel to the lower second floor appears before you. Yeah, and it's, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's still within an acceptable level. A rotten scent different from the red tide. Yeah, it's probably a bunch of people that ended up, like, dying and being left there, right? Dried red and black matter covers the decorative illustrations like splashed ink. Splat, slush. The thing inside drips onto the floor in consecutive globs, forming a cake. Ooh, cake. Someone said cake? What kind of cake? Is it gonna be chocolate, vanilla, strawberry? I'm okay with strawberry cake to an extent. Strawberry shortcake is okay. This is an ooze-like substance without a concrete form. Oh, so this is what the Phantom Tracer is, okay. The ooze cries every time a cyst bursts. That is when you can vaguely recognize a few twisted faces. Ooh. So this is gonna be the red tide, right? Like, I think this is the red tide that's, like, doing all of this. Takes out a flamethrower and wipes away the cursed filth before you with the 2800-degree fire. Ooh. This guy must be a big fan of Bernice. A tag of a construct, wiping the material into the metal. Bianca sees a name. 𝘸𝘩𝘠. Yeah, the guy we called D because I couldn't figure out what his name was. Who's calling me? Honestly, if anyone's calling you, it's probably a spam caller. That's like 90% of the calls that I get to my phone are just like spam. So if someone's calling you, it's probably spam. You should probably work on that, dude. You probably have like a call blocker. I do that. Anyone that, like, I have a, like, basically a call blocker on like 99% of the time. Anyone that calls me that's not like in my list of contacts goes automatically to voicemail, so I don't even hear it. There are all kinds of terminals here. There's even a medium-sized personal computer. A medium-sized PC? What does that even mean? Ooh, this poor guy. Norris's squad finally escaped their pursuit after a suicide bomb. Oof, ouch. It's always the suicide bombs that get you. Faint grating sound, like the sound that corrupted construct would make, like dragging its feet across the floor, right? robot-shaped cookie. With strawberry jam eyes glowing in eerie red. Ooh. Can't remember the chatty construct's name. It was Norris, right? They know each other so well, so they must be good friends, right? The chatty construct was Norris, right? Chuck Norris. Always going around roundhouse kicking people. Something's missing. I mean, the hole inside you will be filled probably once you go to a repair shop and get them to, like, actually put the parts you lost back in. Ooh. I don't think she likes snow a whole lot. I think I remember this in her backstory. She had to kill someone, I think, in like a snowfield forest or something to that effect. So she's got like a little bit of an issue with snow. Snow muffles Chico's last words. Oof. How are you feeling? She's not doing so well. Yeah, she's not doing so hot. I'm fine now. No, you're not. Yeah, she's not doing so hot right now. I don't think she's doing so great. Alright. Have almost survived. Die no more than once. Bold of you to assume I can do that. The Ascendants have amassed a large amount of red tide at the reservoir on the lowest level. So they never stop trying to spread the red tide to the ocean? Nope. Yep, they diverted our attention elsewhere. They want to basically tang the entire sea. Or maybe because the red tide is red, instead of tang, it's going to be fruit punch. They want to basically turn the entire ocean into fruit punch. Two months. They want to conduct... Yes. What kind of experiment, though? They have seemingly discovered a way to expedite the process of evolving the hetero creatures from the red tide. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Politics getting in the way. Always. We need to comprehend. Yeah, we need comprehensive footage at the very least, yes. Politics getting in the way at all. Always. We're just trying to save the world. Sorry, I can't let you do that. My re-election is on the line. Oh my god, yeah. Purifying Force will continue to explore the lower third level after this call. We will be uploading the relevant footage as quickly as possible. Why don't you just live stream it at this point? Just live stream it. I'm sure live streaming exists in this universe. Just live stream it. Yeah, if we're done with the bureaucracy, I mean, the politicking's never done. It's never done. These guys got to worry about their re-election campaigns, man. Your little war for survival down on the ground doesn't really matter a whole lot. They need donations. Many in the Purifying Force frown upon hearing that. I mean, at the end of the day, she is the captain, so if she tells you to do something, you kind of have to do it. Given the current situation, she probably doesn't have the ability to, like, reprimand you severely right now, but, like, just you wait till you get back up into Babylonia. If you survive. We'll leave this place to you. You should stay too, Lucia. Yeah, they're not going to be the greatest at defending places. Yeah, so we have to go. Sorry, wifey. It's, I don't mean to cheat on you, but I have to go rizz up my other ladies right now. We fist bump Lucia. That's new. The stage is an extension of the main story and takes a longer time to complete. Please make sure you have enough time. We're not skipping this. Though, when it says, please make sure you have enough time, how long is this going to actually be? Anything else you want to say? Not really. Oh, we can just, like, walk through this guy. Okay. What if there's anything else here? Anyone over here? There is a dude over here. Alright, do you have anything to say? Alright, this dude's just a fanboy. Nothing over here. Can I interact with this? I cannot. Disappointing. Alright, what do you have to say? Are you also one of my fans? No hetero creatures found there. That's good. Alright. All residents of Copyright can have their own meal times. Oh god. You're welcome to share in those amazing moments. I don't think we have much of a choice. But I don't intend it to become like your little snack.
Evil will not be tolerated.
Alright, we absorbed this guy's golden orb. Ooh, we back again? Yeah, welcome back. Alright, this is a shark head. A 𝘐'𝘮 host? He's got like half of a shark's head on him. What's going on here? Okay, oh, there's another like golden little orb over here. This is a reborn. What do you mean by that? He is still Marvin. He's not attacking us. He's waving to us. Where are we going? Are we going over here? Oh, we gonna look at this little golden light? It's a monster. How dare you call me a monster? Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Where are you going? Let's keep going. Enemies have appeared. Ooh.
Too late to confess.
Oh, it still isn't giving me access to my full kit. Is it an illusion or reality? It's all an illusion. Nothing is real. The dream is collapsing. Just go back if you don't feel well. We don't have time to wait for you, sleeping beauty. Oof. That's right. We need to have a deep mind connection with the Commandant. Oh man. Oh shoot, was that uncensored hand-holding? Was that uncensored hand-holding? I can't believe you, Kuro. How dare you put that in my game? Gakuwa. Oh wow, these glitch effects are actually really neat. This place, yes, welcome to this place. Ooh. It's not responding, well that sucks. Leave it to technology to fail when you need it most. I'm Marvin. No, I'm Miller. Are you Marvin or Miller? Can you please pick one? It's a new employee. Which way is it? Forward, right, left? All of the above. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's just like the game glitching out, or if that's like actually what they're intending to happen. Okay, maybe it wasn't the game. Because, like, it's fine now. Maybe that was just what they were intending to do. Get ready, everyone. Yeah, something's coming. I don't know what it is, but something's coming. She's back again. Oh, man. It's actually really good how they did, like, the creepiness factor of all of this.
Too late to confess. Evil will not be tolerated.
Why are they attacking each other? Maybe they don't like each other. They have words to say to each other. That's probably exactly what's going on. You almost got eaten by them. Yes, you did. You're welcome. Are they talking about 𝘧𝘬𝘧? I have no idea who they're talking about at this point. Can't go that way. Okay.
Resistance to evil will not be tolerated. Time is running out.
Alright, we're talking to this guy again. It's closed. I can't get in. This is what happens when we come to the aquarium after business hours. It's gonna be closed. Okay? Like, next time, wake up earlier. I guess we're going this way. What is with this little thing just, like, sitting there? It's like, just like sitting there. Yeah, I guess we gotta follow this guy. He seems to be afraid of something. He's probably afraid of the dark. It is a little dark here, by the way. He's probably afraid of the dark. This is 𝘧𝘬𝘧. Those on duty have left. No one is watching the door. You'll be punished if you don't find someone to do it for you. Join us. What if I refuse? What if I refuse? What are you gonna do then?
Not be tolerated. Time is running out.
Time wouldn't be running out if I could actually use all of the kit. If I could actually use all of Bianca's kit, this wouldn't be half as hard. Alright, so all of that was happening inside of her brain. None of that was real. Okay. It was all a dream. I think we've lost him. It's a little red butterfly. Alright, let's follow the butterfly. Why is it red? Yeah, the other one I saw earlier was blue. Why is it red? It's probably a butterfly made from the dark tide, or the red tide, right? It's probably a red tide. The dark tide is from Wuthering Waves. What can I say? They're basically using the exact same thing. Ooh.
Too late, second evil will not be tolerated.
Oh no, oh wow, he just got sucked into it. Oh, jeez.
Evil will not be tolerated. Resistance is futile.
This how the team disappeared. Yeah, they got sucked in from the little ventilation system things that have been taken over by the red tide. It just like oozed out into a puddle and just like slurped them up. What a way to go. We will get to the lower third floor as long as we pass through here. We're probably going to fight some ascendants. Please help me establish a deep connection to stabilize my mind. I want to fight in my full form. Alright, so we're gonna have some uncensored hand holding. We're gonna hold her cheek. Oh man. Cyborg Dolphin's smile is about to begin. Please take a seat and enjoy the show. Song of Faith. Have all members survive. Alright. Oh man, yeah. Why does it look like Commandant is descending from the ceiling to form a deep mind connection? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Bianca looked pretty tall. I would rate Bianca, honestly, like... how tall she is? Probably somewhere around like 5'8" or 5'9". Like, she's pretty tall. So maybe Commandant is actually like, you know, 10 feet tall. Maybe that's the case, right? So we're 10 feet tall, and so when we have to go and grab her cheek, we have to like kneel down, basically, because we're like 10 feet tall. Otherwise, we can't reach her. Either that or it's just some kind of like, you know, metaphor for we're coming down to her. Because she's got like a lot of like religious themes or something like that around her, like backstory. So like, you know how like a deity descends down onto you? Maybe that's the case, right? I don't know. I'm just pulling random shit out of my ass right now. I do like the way they did this, though. I mean, it's clear that they're still a far cry from, like, Wuthering Waves in terms of, like, story presentation quality, but I can see where they're actually really improving with this one compared to a lot of the others. Was it an illusion? It was all a dream. They were calling someone who was not here. Come and join us. No one will hurt you. Come, join us and be one. Come and join us. Come enjoy my very cool group. Ooh. It's this thing. Am I finally gonna have access to, like, her full kit now?
Evil will not be tolerated.
Nope. I still don't have access to her full kit.
Evil will not be tolerated.
They're still not giving me access to her full kit. I wonder if that's just, like, a limitation they're putting on it for the sake of this story. Get rid of the corruption. How do I get rid of the corruption? How do I get rid of the corruption? I can't click anything. Yeah. Yeah, they're improving. Yeah, this reminds me, like, we've had, what, like, 4? This is what, number 4, I think, already? It could be 3 or 4, I can't remember, for this chapter. And it's starting to remind me a little bit of, like, the first several chapters, right? Where we're in, like, the city. I think it's called, what, City 46? Where there was, like, a lot of gameplay and very little story. I mean, there was story, but, like, the story was there with the gameplay. And so, this one definitely feels a lot different compared to the ones we've played previously. So I'm hoping they continue this. I'm hoping they continue this with, like, the future chapters, because this is really nice. The presentation is definitely a lot better. Like, it's again, like, it's not at, like, Wuthering Waves quality. Of course, like, this chapter came out, what, like, 3 years ago, I think? God, it's been a long time. So it's getting better. It's getting better. I have to get out of here before it's too late. Yes, we have to leave. We have to leave this little red butterfly behind. I'm sorry. Ooh, what is that over there? Can I go interact with that? It's sparkly. It's a totem pole with a hologram. Okay. What about this over here? Same thing? No. Okay. Alright. Another totem pole with a hologram. Is that it? Oh, there's a little ball of something right here. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else I'm missing back here? There's nothing else I'm missing over here. Okay, alright. Let's get out of here. Phantom Tracer is reacting now. Oh, is it gonna make me... Oh, it's just gonna make me look at all of those again. Okay. Help, help, let me out! I guess we have to go this way. Nope. Okay. Go back to where you came. What if I refuse? He's starving. I think I have a peanut butter jelly sandwich I can get you. Like, those come standard in all of military rations. They're cheap and they're good and they're nutritious. There's still something missing. Yeah, we have two blues and 1 red. So we need another one. I guess it's gonna have to be this one. You've broken your word. I never promised you anything. Oh.
Resistance is futile.
Your struggle is a waste of time. I disagree. Alright, they're putting the little orb inside the whale. Oh, flashbang. Now we're up here. Need to go deeper. Oh, wow. Whispers in the darkness fade away. I was not expecting the flip. Oh, and now we're what are we doing? Left control Q. The food has been stolen. Oh man. I must kill the little mouse. We're just literally rising down from the floor. And I say down because we're like upside down. Alright, to be fair, this thing looks kind of disgusting. Ooh. The hetero-consciousness host. Oh, is that what this thing is? Is a hetero-consciousness? Oh, now I can finally... Now I can finally, like, use all of the... The kit that Bianca has, finally. Alright, has mind reached its limit? Yeah, you need to... Yeah. Deep connection is out... Connecting... Yeah, you need to have your face, like, coddled by the Commandant right now, okay? Ah, darn it. What's going on here? Was she just gonna jump into that? I'll curse you. Ooh, cutscene. Very nice. Ooh, man. God, all these flashbangs, man. HSR live when? Tomorrow? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Is there a live stream for Star Rail tomorrow? That seems weird. Like, we just started the new patch, didn't we? Or do you mean, am I streaming Star Rail tomorrow? Maybe. I haven't made up my mind yet. I know when I posted my schedule, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do PGR, then something, and then something else. I forgot what it was. It's either gonna be like Zenless or Star Rail. I don't know. All of my schedules are subject to change. At this point, I probably shouldn't even make plans on what I'm going to be playing, honestly, at this point. I should just, like, say, yeah, I'm just gonna be streaming these days, and call it a day. Whole aquarium violently shakes. The structures that support the whole place squeaking disconcertingly. The squeaking is very disconcerting, guys. I'm not sure this place is structurally sound. It probably did not pass inspection. The numerous cracks on the tempered glass that separate the water. Oh, great. Man, I can't swim. I never should have skipped out on all those YMCA swimming lessons. This definitely came back to bite me on the ass, didn't it? This place is collapsing. Thank you for telling me the obvious, Bianca. We still haven't completed our objectives. Yeah, well, we can't complete them if we're fucking drowning, can we? If this is too dangerous for you, you can head for the west wing first. It's disconnected from here, so it shouldn't be affected. We constructs don't need to worry about drowning, and our comms will still work underwater. We can carry on our missions. You don't have to worry about drowning, but you can get worried about being swept away by the current if you have like 20 quadrillion gallons of water crashing down on you all at once. A beetle-shaped drone. Yeah, and the chance has not been on. Yeah, we're all about to get, like, flushed down the drain here. So we need to, like, get out of Dodge, like, now. As if on cue, you begin to hear the sound of successive crackling. Years of weathering and the impact from the fight just now have finally broken the tempered glass that keeps the water away. Yeah, fall back, everybody. Everyone begins to run. Yeah. The rushing water, yeah, that's right, this is what I was trying to tell y'all about, but y'all didn't believe me. You said you'll be fine. You said I'm just a puny little human and I need to leave, but no, y'all need to leave too, okay? We'll be closing it for repair immediately. All guests, please follow the instructions of our staff and leave in an orderly manner. Yeah, fuck that, I'm running for my life. I don't think there's any staff that can troubleshoot this shit, man. Like, they're all dead. Yeah, I'm not a new construct. Trust me when I say I'm a human. I was offered that by Lithos and I turned him down. Someone must have tampered with— yes, clearly. Water is leaking here as well. Well, I'm glad to know we're all kind of screwed. Makes me feel a little bit better. It's not just me that luck is taking a massive dump on right now, it's everybody. Get the refugees and the yeah, get everyone out of here. Come back with the heavy-duty grinder. That's right. Come back with the grinder. An oxygen tank adorned with children's drawings done with oil markers. The shell is a little rusty, but the equipment itself seems well maintained, even though it looks nothing like what Babylonia gives you. Thank you. I now have exactly 5 extra minutes of life left. Thank you. The contract does not reply. Standings. Okay, this is so loud. The gate is slowing down. My name is Grace. My team and I have stopped the gate from closing. We're trapped inside the control room. Is 𝘐'𝘮 with you? Yep, 𝘐'𝘮's dead. She wouldn't have done it out of sympathy like you, though. Oof, wow. Yeah. Yeah, these people believe the red tide is going to save them from dying, and then they got lured here by the Ascension network. Like, I'm fairly certain they have an IQ about the same temperature as the ocean right now. So, like, my expectations are literally rock bottom, if not a little bit below that. You explain the change in the situation. Yeah, we're cooperating with, like, our not enemies right now. Alright, I guess we're gonna be the one. I guess I'll be. Okay. Yep. Prepared for battle. Oh man, they're just gonna like straight up like bulldoze them, aren't they? Bianca, please hold your dogs back a little bit. They're frothing at the mouth. They're frothing at the mouth. Like, I need these negotiations to at least go a little smooth. Why is she, what's the deal with the crowbar? I don't know, she doesn't look like the description at all. You similarly ailing outers, some of whom are unconscious. Yeah, they're probably, like, on their way out. They probably fell into a coma because their blood glucose dropped too low. Yeah, the aquarium is collapsing, yes. Yeah, we're this, you know, coming here is a bad idea. This is why we don't go to SeaWorld, guys. Yeah, this is exactly why we don't go to SeaWorld. Oh shit. We're about to lose Bianca, aren't we? It's about to happen. She about to drown. The aquarium starts to collapse. What happens if I just, like, stay here? Is the water gonna actually, like, rise? Oh no, that guy's gonna get eaten. What happens if I just let that guy get eaten? Can I just let that guy get eaten? I got a feeling it's gonna take, like, literally forever for his HP to drop to 0. I'm just curious what would happen if I let him die. Like, I'm just really curious. I'll probably end up failing the stage, but that's fine. Where are those, like, lasers coming out of? I mean, it says refugee child. Didn't we establish that there are no children here? So, like, this guy's obviously not really a refugee child, is he? The refugee child's HP is droppable. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. He's just running away. He's just running away, but he can't like flee or anything. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Alright, what? Okay. Alright, 20%. 18%. Alright, we're getting there. Like, what's gonna happen if it, like, drops to 0? Or is it gonna be, like, hard locked at, like, 1% and it won't go any further? %. The kid's still not dead. Nothing happened. Nothing actually happened. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Resistance is futile. Too late, and evil will not be tolerated.
Alright. Control. Okay, just G. Why is it collapsing? Please take me out of here. Don't be afraid, I'll save you. No. I literally let your HP drop to 0. Clearly, I'm not the savior you want me to be.
Time is running out. Resistance is futile. Behold, the final light.
Alright, where do we have to go now? The illusion is gone. Let's go meet up with the others. Yeah, hey, here's your 0 HP child, ma'am. It's not that I couldn't protect him, I just chose to see what would happen if he went to 0. He's still alive, though, in some weird capacity, so I guess he's more of a zombie than anything. Hope you don't mind.
Resistance is futile. Evil will not be tolerated. Behold, the final light.
Is everything okay? Everything except your HP right now is okay. Oh, now we're like upside down. Scavenger's HP. Well, we know from experience now that if we let their HP drop to 0, it doesn't affect anything. So I guess I can just go ahead and like actually fight these guys for real this time.
Evil will not be tolerated. Behold, the final light. Judgment. Extermination. The end of this nightmare.
𝘐'𝘮. Oh, there's more.
Too late to confess. Behold, the final light.
𝘐'𝘮.
Nightmare. Too late to confess. Resistance is futile. Behold, the final light.
Alright, let's get out of here, kid. Yeah, let me give your 0 HP ass to your mom and say I tried my best. Ooh. Oh man, so this is what the red tide actually looks like. That's right, everyone run. There's the commandant. There's the commandant. We're out of bullets. This sucks. I think you need to be worrying less about me and just, like, you know, focusing on the enemies there, Lucia. Like, we'll be okay. Oh, they did that really well. Man, they're doing this one really well. They're doing this one really well. The surging red tide pours over Bianca, quickly drowning her. She can feel every inch of her artificial skin burning, but the pain leaves just as soon as it arrives. Oh man, she's being absorbed. That is not because things are getting better. On the contrary, the infection has greatly disrupted her sensors. I have to wake up. I have to lead the others away. Oh, wow. Ah, darn. There's no button to actually, like, turn off the stuff here, but, like, oh man. Oh man, yes. Rule 34, go all the way with this one. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Alright. Time for a long story. Before the daybreak. Calculate expected loss. 90%. Calculation complete. Given an 87. I was close. I was close. I said 90%. Gestalt is saying 87%. I was close. The success rate of the mission is 28.4%. Yeah, so we're cooked. And that's the highest chance of success. Oh god. That's right. Yeah, we're not even at 30%. We're at 28%. God. Yep. That's the best we can do. That's the best we can do. 28% chance of success. We're gonna lose almost everybody on this mission. That's the best we got. If the that was the minimum casualty rate. Oh shit. This is the best I could do, given that you're not willing to deploy the Omega weapons. If you have better suggestions, yeah. Yeah, you don't like the numbers, change them. We don't have that many soldiers to waste. I don't think they have that many people left at all at this point. Then deploy all of the Omega weapons. That's right, all of the Omega weapons. Yes, gotta love politicking. Though, to be fair, I mean, it seems like both of these missions are rather important, so it's like gonna be a definite push and pull when it comes to figuring out how to do this. Thank you, General. You too, President. It's up to you now. Send in the next person then. Right, if one didn't convince him, we gotta send in two. We reported to the Parliament how the Red Tide entered the ocean. Oh shit, we couldn't stop the human instrumentality project. Not surprising though. We suspect this was only their first step. Oh, she looks madder than normal. Corono has disclosed the details of the battle to the Parliament. The situation is now out of the military's hands. We're still fighting. The Red Tide is devouring the ocean, gnawing at the cradle of life and taking over the whole humanity depends on. I mean, at this point, Earth is cooked, man. Let's just move to Mars. At this point, let's just give up hope and just move to Mars, man. Just get everyone we can out of there and just leave. Alright, whatever Murray just slipped her is gonna be good news, I hope? Where does this intel come from? It's classified. Yep, yeah, it's classified. Yeah, we got it from somebody who we don't even know. We don't even know who we got it from at this point. So we're just gonna say it's classified. What do you mean by nothing's left? Exactly what we just said. Nothing's left. Nothing. You know that like gray goo from science fiction? Yeah, that's what I mean by nothing's left. Like nothing will be left. It'll all be like devoured into the punishing virus. We need to deploy all the Omega weapons immediately. That's right, deploy all the weapons. As per usual, nothing gets done. Yep. I like how accurately they portray, maybe not accurately, but they're close to accurately, how they portray all the government shenanigans, where it's like everyone just shouts at each other because no one can get anything done. I love how they portray that. Meanwhile, like, shit is happening for real, and they're all just like shouting back and forth. I love it. Yeah, but it means the surface, yeah, the surface is going to be completely sterilized. Yep, everyone's dead. Yep. Yeah, they had no plan to stop the red tide from entering the sea. They didn't really count on that possibility, I'm guessing. What can we possibly do other than retreating? Yeah, I mean, at this point, what can we do? If they're refusing to do the deployment of the Omega weapons to the surface, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Yeah, welcome to politics. Alright. The meeting continues. A scout team has sent a report from the lunar base. Do we have a loss estimate yet? Yeah, everybody. Once the red tide has developed to a certain extent, the available Omega weapons we have cannot do anything to it. What are the chances this dude is, like, making money by having the lunar base explored? What are the chances, right? Like, politics at work, like, whatever is going on, like, searching the moon for punishing viruses? Like, what's the chance he's making some kind of money off of that? This is nothing but a risky bet. I mean, is it really a risky bet? Lunar base and the fate of mankind on your proposal. Yeah, well, mankind doesn't have a fate if we're all dead, so, you know. There is that too. I don't recall that order in the decisions we agreed on earlier. Oh man. You're just dragging it on, how pointless. Oh man, yeah, this is the Grey Raven Commandant. Time to Babylonia, yes. We will set up defense here to buy more time. We hope the HQ can support our operation, find a solution during the time. I love that grin on her face. This is just a rallying speech. Everyone else on the screen does not seem to be distracted. They're still standing tall and firm. We are not forcing you guys to make a decision, it's just a declaration. Whatever the final decision is, someone needs to sacrifice here for the sake of something more important. Glory to mankind. This declaration has been jointly signed by all the task force and purifying force members here. Finishing the speech, the Commandant moves aside. Poker face. His entire face is covered up. I wouldn't say that's a poker face. Big things are just too slow. Yeah, why isn't he... Here it is, yeah, here it is. Why aren't you driving an engineering machine and you're not even a construct? Yeah, go back to the safe area. Yeah, so this dude is definitely making money off of people using his machines. Yep, knew it. Alright, well, after all of that, we're definitely getting the Omega weapons now, right? Like, there's no way we're not. What about you? A sister, a witch? Which one of you is real? Yeah, you are dead inside. Oof, ouch. I feel that, though. 100%. She's almost dead inside as well, so I'm sure she feels that as well. Like, there's like probably like 3.5 brain cells left that haven't been corrupted, and she's just holding on to them frantically right now. The collapsed aquarium sinks to the bottom of the sea, along with the bodies of those who had fallen. Will they still be alive? Nope, everyone's dead. Sorry, everyone's dead. She cannot find an answer, only the flow of water can be heard at the bottom of the sea. They are about to break out from the water and turn into merciless slayers. Only a matter of time before Bianca dissolves in the crimson color and becomes a part of the billions of corrupted. Why is the water still red? It's still blue. Why is the water like this neon teal blue color? It's not, it should be red. Reinforcements are on their way. They're already gone, yeah. Yeah, everyone's dead. Bonds or emotions are boring and will only hold you back. What's there to envy about? Shall I envy those who have given up all bonds then? They probably hold the same attitude towards you. Yeah, it's gotta be tough knowing that your subordinates really hate you. How dare you send her away? I mean, it sounds like Palma was about to, like, go apeshit and have to be purified, so, like, she probably did that just to make sure so that wouldn't happen. Why are you still in pain? Because I'm alive. Life is pain. The voices of thousands of people merge into a hollow echo. Come to us and leave all your frailty, pain, and confusion behind. Oh, she's talking to the Red Tide, isn't she? I am the individual that once was called Chico. Chico is absorbing the punishing virus in the sea. only Grace or 𝘬𝘮, everything will be a lot easier. Placed by a young girl's side, but it's okay. Mr. said this was only an experiment. He'd like to see more potential and deplete mankind's reserve. Oh god. Why would you do this? For science. That's why. She wouldn't be afraid of becoming a monster if that could take her to the future. I heard the task force call me that. One will turn into a real monster as long as I keep staying in the purifying force. So what? They're a good match, aren't they? Monster and witch. Huh. I was gonna say you didn't look like someone who would care about such words. Still, I understand your concern. No matter how strong you are, you're going to be shaken if they keep talking about it. Why did you kill the father? Yeah, I don't know anyone that would like killing their comrades, honestly. Then run away. If I run, they have to kill their comrades with their own hands and suffer pain. Just like when I killed father. Oof. Information rejected. Flickering, dazzling scenes through the Phantom Tracer. Oof. First information captured by the Phantom Tracer is the fragments of consciousness and memories within the Red Tide. It keeps decrypting and sending her the footage. The infection then gathers something she cannot understand. Whereby live Amperius frame. The future deduced by the Ascension Network. What was with the cash register sound? Some are praying to the god, others cursing him. Is she able to recognize the voices because she had numerous prayers as a sister? What is your wish? I want to be free. Cat. You will be together. Its wings will be weaved into you in the Red Tide. Be together forever. What are your wishes? We want to live on. But our bodies are damaged. How come only monsters can survive in this world? And monsters we shall be. Tell me what you want. I want to save everybody. Tell me what you want. I don't need anything else. There is something else I can ask from you. Could you please try not to find new ascendants? I mean, what would happen if he granted that? Right? Would the Ascension Network just come to like a grinding halt because there's no one left? Or there's no one that's like entering it anymore? Yeah, it's not the first time she's been here. Yeah. As I recall, during her backstory, she ended up killing somebody here. Can't remember who. You like snow? Right. Do you think your hometown is a nice warm place? Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Ghost, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen. What happened to him? Yeah, she killed him. Do you want to meet him again? Oh, all of this is just a flashback. She's being corrupted by the red tide. They're doing a really good job of trying to, like, blur the line between what is a flashback here and what is actually a corruption by the red tide. This is actually really good. That kid also died. The footage in the Phantom Tracer leads her to arrive at a painful conclusion. I only want to leave something behind. Instead of getting destroyed completely, I will revive them in the red tide. That must be Lithos speaking, right? I don't agree with that path. Stitching up the consciousnesses to hurt others who are still alive, that's definitely not what they would have wanted, but a disaster brought by the Ascendants. Can you kill 𝘐'𝘮? She's still alive. Like everyone else you know and cherish, they are living happily right here in a world weaved by the red tide. You are a kind person who is willing to take risks to save anyone who still had a chance to live. I don't know. That part is true, but they certainly didn't look on her very kindly. They are hardly alive. As long as you tell yourself that they are already dead, you can kill them without hard feelings. Ooh. What is this? I'm looking for you. Oh, that's creepy. I'm looking for you. They all are, even though the strongest person may have a weak side there are times when they want to cry, to give up, or to ask for help. For which one is the real you? Your pain, your regrets, your happiness, the things you want to protect. They all are. The things we want and the things we hate are often just the same. We're full of contradictions, greedy, easily get bored. That's very true. I do get bored easily. Why? Because we are imperfect. Nothing is perfect. We will never be perfect. They're all part of me. I don't want to lose them to the red tide, to stitch and weave. Always been looking up to you. You still have the courage to approach others even when you know one day you have to say farewell. They all come in pairs, just like shoes. If this is an imperfection, I think mankind should stay this way. To me, it is the most beautiful sight. I want to see what this is. Have you made up your mind? Not to stay in the red tide with those still alive? Even if it means to kill those asking for your help, yes. Before I lose control and hurt you and others, please... Please what? Please what? No, you can't do this to me! Oh, different characters. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Oh, it's terrible now. There's even tornadoes on the sea. This is terrible. As the night falls, the shallow sea engulfed in a thin mist begins to darken. The visibility is gradually diminishing, and an intangible fear begins to surge in every corner. Purifying Force soldier walks out of the fog. He slowly heads towards the water full of red and dark colors and cluelessly reaches out his hand as if he's trying to touch the peaceful sea surface. Yeah, don't do that, man. The bright light helps the hetero creatures to easily locate their targets, but also exposes them to others and they're still holding in the fog. Attack everything. That's right, just shoot it till it stops moving and then shoot it some more just for good measure. Some of them fired behind from the rocks, some from the shoal. Yeah, it was just like, you know, blast them all away. Tries to crawl, but another lance suddenly comes out from the fog, piercing its head. Or whatever looked like a head. A gigantic hetero creature slowly crawls out from the sea, making a low, terrifying sound. It seems to have absorbed an enormous amount of red tide to grow this big. Is huge. Yeah, if it's like coming out of the water, like wouldn't it be able to freeze? So maybe we can freeze it in place and then destroy it, right? It can no longer maintain the balance of its gigantic body and falls on the sand. Shoves a flare into its throat. Oh wow. 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 As the fog gradually dissipates, other hetero creatures also fall back to the sea. When the sea surface is peaceful again, other purifying force soldiers also come out from their hiding places while vigilantly searching for any remaining enemies. Thanks to their caution, not many purifying force members are infected or injured, but the relentless battles over the many days have made everyone's nerves extremely tense. Yeah. A very long, drawn-out battle. Everyone's, like, flustered. Lucia summons her thrusters back from the frozen sea. She wants to talk to the purifying force members, but only ends up returning in silence. Are you okay? Define okay. I just feel a little cold, yeah. Should I give my coat to you, Commandant? No, you keep the coat on. That doesn't look like a serious face. Since you were the one who gave the order, please bear with this for a little longer. I bet Lee would be saying this. Yes, that is exactly something he would say. Purifying Force and us did our best to eliminate them. A large number of hetero creatures have broken through and moved inland. If they ever find shelters or conservation areas, many people are going to die. That's exactly what we're trying to prevent right now, honestly. Instead of fighting alongside the Purifying Force, they have been fighting individually most of the time. Yeah, they're not good at coordinated operations, yeah. With limited manpower available, this could arguably be the best plan. Yeah, just keep using someone as bait, I guess. Unfortunately, we can hold the hetero creatures off the coastline as their numbers seem to be diminishing over time. Greater danger lies underneath, yes. Just like an iceberg, you only get to see like 20 or 30%, and the remaining 70 to 80% is still underneath the water. This is only literally the tip of the iceberg. Over there. Oh, now it's finally red. Ooh. What do we have there? There's something in the distance over there. Ooh. He calls out with a controlled voice as the ground begins to tremble. An enormous, pale figure rises from the center of the sea. I'm guessing it's that. Sending crimson tides rushing toward the shore. Sharp crystals formed by high-density punishing virus protrude from the water after the tides sweep past. Yeah, leave the coastline, guys. Lucy immediately rushes out after hearing the alert, activating Plume's quick frost power to freeze a large area of sea and buying time for everyone to fall back. When we have the high ground, you finally have the time to observe what exactly the giant shadow is. It's a human. Hetero creature, but the size is way too, yeah. He's never seen any monster like that before. Seems quite challenging to kill. We suspect an unknown mutation has occurred as the red tide gathers. A possible new hetero creature of extremely large size has emerged. The potential damage could be devastating. Yeah. What if I say no? Can't you even drive a boat? Blame the creepy waves, not me. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If Noxus can't do it, I won't. No, you are not doing that. Everyone will get car sick if she drives the boat. God, I love this creepy slasher smile. It's your job to take care of her, not mine. Figure it out. I love how she just, like, shoves all of the work onto this guy. It isn't my fucking job either. Well, it is starting now, Captain's order. Oh, God. The other side of the terminal has turned into absolute chaos. But Vera, as per usual, doesn't care. We have been requested by the HQ to assist Grey Raven in the siege of SeaWorld. Auto-drifting engines. Once we put them in the sea, they will automatically head to the right position and activate. So just like autopilot, auto-driving engines, I guess. We can't do so on the coastline and need to manually deploy them. That's the most challenging part. Yeah, we don't have the manpower because like literally everyone's dead by this point. At least we'll be there when we finish setting up the Omega weapons in the sea. That's all. Bye. Oh hey, it's 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. No one, yeah, it's 𝘐𝘮. No one else could have done this. Yeah, he's the only one who would have even thought to have done that. After spinning a few rounds on the sand, he finally comes to a halt. Alright, it is literally Avengers Assemble time, I guess. Actually, I'm not the only one. Captain and the others... Yeah, 𝘁𝘮 is here. We know that because we have him in the trial team. We're here. Yes, everyone's here. Four members of Strikehawk have arrived. Kamu is here as well, huh? He's heading toward the outer defense point. Yeah, where's Wanshi? He's probably yawning. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. He was just yawning. He's most awake at this time of the night. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who works overnight. I'm glad this guy does too. Alright, we're gonna leave the rest to you guys. Yes, leave the rest to us. We can take it, trust me. We can take care of all of this. Alright, let's roll, everybody. Alright. Avengers assemble. I'm preparing to set up an area of defense using Omega weapons. We need to stop the attack from the hetero creatures first before they cause any trouble. So these guys. Use the joystick to select the construction location, then the area is green, tap the button on the right to build. Like, does it matter where I put it at? Not really. So where did we put it at? I don't know where we put it at. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we put it over there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check on this thing. It looks fine. Alright. At least 𝘁𝘮 is like mildly easy to use with mouse and keyboard. Three types of defense towers are ready to use after the repair. Spirit control tower, gravity defense, electric defense. What? Sure. That wasn't too bad. Those are the auto, quote, drifting ones. We use Omega to form an area defense. This way we should be able to hold off the hetero creatures for a while, indeed. Alright, we did spirit control. Let's do gravity defense now. Can make everybody float. 0G, guys. Alright, now we gotta go defend the towers.
Move out of my sight. This will pave the path
to victory. Bam. Now we got more, man. Alright, well, since Vera's here. Oh, that was easy.
Have your perfect little victory, Commandant.
That was easy. That was really easy. Okay. I was not expecting that to be that easy. Okay. But I guess with Vera and 𝘁𝘗, you don't have to worry about a whole lot, I guess. Have all the members survive. Oh, they're all coming to join us? Sweet. Okay. I guess they've been released from the hospital. Lee waves the document in his hand. Are you here to submit the application? Yeah, both of us are doing it together. Alright, the gang is getting all back together now. That's great. This is amazing. Oh, who else is in here? Someone else is in here? Oh, it's Karenina. Hey, it's Teddy. Like I said, this is basically an Avengers Assemble moment. I really tried. Yeah, in quotes, she really tried. Yeah, Celica's probably the one entirely behind this, and she's probably just, like, whistling in the corner. Oh, hey, it's Yatta. She is currently on standby with Harley Joe. I forgot who that is. I remember she has a shuttle piloting experience. She's a good fighter, too. Harley Joe's experience in grounds. Put him in as well. Yeah, gameplay for the Zenless characters are out, and I'm disappointed that Lucia is a summoner and not a shapeshifter. Really? It's out already? Oh, wow. 1 hour ago. This is like fresh. This is like straight up fresh. Ass. She got horns and a dog tail. She got horns, elf ears, and a dog tail. Yeah, she got a dog tail. She's a goat like 𝘠𝘮. Okay, so this is basically 𝘠𝘮. Got it. Ooh. some glitching with it though. Like you see that, like it's glitching out. Like it keeps like going all over the place. I don't know. Ooh. So that's what's her name that you had mentioned earlier, I think, right? With the tentacle tails. I don't know. It's I don't know. It depends on how fun she is to play. I guess that's it. Yeah, it depends on how fun she is to play. Lucy is a support for Rupture characters. Okay. Okay, depends on how fun she is to play. But the answer is probably no. Okay, this actually looks like it could be fun. This could be a little fun. We'll see. She consumes her own HP to do her 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 and regen some of it back, but needs a proper healer, which is Lucia. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Those tail animations of hers are really smooth, though. Like, those tail animations are really smooth. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how, like, fun she is to play. Honestly. I don't know, his gameplay looks kind of like normal. Yeah, what does his ult look like? Okay, that's actually that part was really cool. That reminded me of Senti from Honkai Impact. Yeah, this part reminded me a little bit of Senti from Honkai Impact. That part right there. That was actually kind of funny. I don't know. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. It looks like maybe the hammer chick will be fun, kind of. What's her name? Yadari. Like, it looks like the hammer, this chick might be a little fun to play. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to actually play with her. Her tentacle animations are really smooth, though. Like, if you watch them, they're really smooth. Like, those are really smooth animations. That's surprising though. Like, they literally just announced that chick yesterday. And like an hour and a half ago, now they already have beta footage of her. But yeah, my current plan right now for Zenless, like what I said, like, I'm veering towards getting Alice, but I don't know yet. I still haven't made up my mind yet. I'm still, like, on the fence. Disappointed with the animation because there isn't anything crazy going on, but I have high hopes 2.4. Meow be releasing and going by that, it means 2.4 would like have a Void Hunter. I can't say one thing or another. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. If they space them out by about a year, then probably. It's either a Lady, Sunbringer, or Joyous. I have no idea who any of those guys are. Lady... I cannot type. At all. Oh, this chick. Hello. Alright, well, whatever. Who's the other one? Joyous, you said? Joyous. This one loads without issue for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm If any of them were mentioned in story, I have not come across it. I have not come across it. So I don't know. Hey, 𝘬𝘗, how you doing? The creator of 𝘭𝘭𝘠 and the creator of 𝘬𝘮. What is 𝘬𝘮? What is 𝘬𝘮? 𝘬𝘮? Popularity 𝘬𝘮? What is 𝘬𝘮? Like, what is this? What game is this? So we're kind of talking about Zenless right now, but I'm kind of playing PGR. So we're doing lots of stuff all at the same time here, as per usual. Yeah, I don't know what 𝘬𝘮 is. I mean, clearly you're probably not talking about actual 𝘬𝘮, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. 𝘬𝘮. 𝘬𝘮s are time-sensitive hollow maps. Although the space in hollows is ever changing, it's still possible to trace patterns within a certain period of time. The HIA is able to map out the best path out of a hollow, import the data in a chip, and distribute it to investigators 𝘭𝘭𝘭. To ensure the investigators can safely travel through the hollows, the data used is called a 𝘬𝘮. This post still hasn't answered the question that's been troubling, because who on earth gave it the name 𝘬𝘮? A legendary hollow raider, I heard. Okay. So a 𝘬𝘮 is just a map of the hollow. Got it. Okay. So, Sunbringer, you're saying Sunbringer built the 𝘭𝘭𝘭, and then whatever the other dude's name was, Joyous made the 𝘬𝘮? They have some other accomplishments, taken down huge hollows. Ooh, nice. The Hive Lord Hollow in the Sky. She is the former CEO of Marcel and the inventor of 𝘭𝘭𝘭. I don't know who would be released next. I mean, who knows? It might not even be either one of those two as the next Void Hunter, right? It could be someone else completely. I mean, I'm not sure who else they've, like, announced at all. There's Swordmaster, Sunbringer, Joyous, Vike, Dan, and Arch. Oh, 𝘬𝑚 actually refused being named a Void Hunter. Interesting. We also have an Alicia and Raiden XP who were released very, very later on. It's pretty much confirming the pattern in which they were released during the ZZ trailer video. Yeah, I never watched that. I probably should watch that at some point, honestly. Swordmaster, Vike, Dan, oh, this is the Elysian one you were talking about. Yep. Ah, okay. This dude has no head. Yeah, who knows? Has confirmed the pattern which they were releases in during the ZZ trailer video. Yeah, that might be how it releases then, but I'm not sure. Like, I've never seen it, so this is probably it, though, right? Well, it would have been it, but it's not loading for whatever reason. Alright, we gotta split into 2 groups. That's right, this is an Avengers Assemble moment. We have to get everyone basically together for this. Rosetta is in the engineering force. She also wants to be a part of the operation. I mean, she was one of the longest lasting units in the meta, so she'll definitely be of great importance to us. Time we've done everything we can. I want a perfect mission. Save everybody you can save and stop any disaster you can stop. I just want to see who the boss is that's like about to raid the shoreline. That's what I'm most interested in, because there's like 2 or 3 bosses in my brain that like could be this one. There's like 2 or 3 of them. My major guess is this is probably Lithos. But there's no guarantee that's the case. If this isn't Lithos, this could be the Iron Maiden 2.0. Yeah, they don't seem to be following her order, yeah. Do you think you're better than her? Yeah. Yeah, they're not interested in following her orders. Alright, we've secured the coastline. According to Wan-Chi's observation, the humanoid seems to be walking toward here slowly. Why do they always walk slowly? Why can't they walk quickly, right? It's probably attempting to get on the land, obviously. They're still unknown, but the current speculation shows if it ever gets on the land, it will devour everyone. Yes, it's going to eat everyone. He's a very hungry boy. Whoever this is very hungry. And we just happen to be a prime snack. Getting windy and it's now raining. Oh, that's great. I hope someone brought an umbrella. Can I borrow your umbrella, please? Forgot to pack mine. Gales with cold rain begin to hit the coastline. A storm is imminent. The storm, it comes. It approaches. The weather is not on our side. Yeah, the weather is not with us. What are the chances this thing is like controlling the weather? We have no time to respond before the positions are stormed by a sudden wave of hetero creatures. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. We're about to get flooded again. The coastline defense has had a breach, exposing the temporary command center with lots of Omega weapons stored inside. Dozens of hetero creatures are rushing towards you. It's too late to... A storm of bullets flies over your head, blowing a few hetero creatures into pieces. Lee! No! Lee! Slim yet strong arms. No, I'm good. Hi, what are you doing down here? Shouldn't you be in the infirmary up in the space station? Why are you here? We came to save the day. The squad is back together again. Alright. Avengers assemble. It's time to be heroes, everybody. Do we remember the collaboration tactics? No. I have no idea what's about to happen. I have no idea how to use this version of Lee. Oops. When did I switch to live? Shoot. Alright, somehow we made it through that. Alright, this guy made it. This guy made it. Alright, somehow everyone is somehow surviving. The purifying forces joined the battle. Alright, we have to keep these guys alive, I guess. That's the goal, I'm assuming. Alright, now what? We go this way? Get out of the way, guys. I'm just gonna press buttons. Surely if I press buttons, it'll be fine, right? How did I switch to her? I guess we go this way. Ooh, we got a mean guy up here. He looks kind of mean and angry. This guy looks a little mean and angry. Ow.
Your orders, please.
Boom.
May the stars light your path towards the abyss.
Your orders, please.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, boom, 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 boom. That'll be fine, right? Surely that'll be fine. about the only one of these characters that I legitimately know how to use and can use on PC is probably Lucia. Oh, we're done? Oh, cool. That wasn't too bad. Already on it. Alright, set up the Omega weapon. How long can the Omega weapon last? This is Teddy, not Teddy Bear. Even though she has like a lot of bear incorporated into her attack animations. This is Teddy, not Teddy Bear. She can handle all system-related problems of the Omega weapons. Well, I'm glad you're here. Well, 𝘵𝘮 will take over whenever you need violence. That sounds very reliable. Don't just count me in. That's right, yeah. You're the one who egged her on, so you automatically get counted in with this. Alright, can you fix these damaged Omega weapons? Yeah, we're losing our weapons. This is exactly why they didn't want to deploy them in the first place. I love how it just goes down the chain like that. It's all rocks here. The boat's stranded at the shore. Yep, we're screwed. We're kind of oofed over. Alright, Rosetta's gonna come in with a bunch of reinforcements, right? Yeah, when is Diana gonna be playable? She's actually really cute. There are no more berries and we're on the same ship hunting the same big fish. Yeah. Basically, we're all gonna die if we don't work together. Alright, Avengers Assemble moment. There's actually, it's, yeah. I think I'm probably going to stop there. For now, at least. It is really picking up, though. Like, the story's actually kind of picking up. But I think I'm going to stop there for now. And I don't know if I'm going to pick it back up again tonight, or if I'm going to do something different. I don't know just yet. I might. I don't know. Either way. Hello. Hello. Either way, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I will be back. I will be back later today / tomorrow morning around 1 a.m. US EST. I don't know, again, like I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing, honestly. I know I had initially planned on doing a couple of different things. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to end up being Star Rail or if it'll be Zenless or if I'll just keep on going with PGR. I'm not 100% sure. I know I need to work through some of the Amphoria story and maybe hopefully eventually finish up all of Season 1 in Zenless. I don't know. But like I really am enjoying the PGR story right now, so maybe I'll just do more PGR. Like I always say, like the program is definitely subject to change. But we will see where we end up. Anyways, like I said, thank you all so much for stopping by. Really appreciate all of you. Have a wonderful Saturday. I will still be around. I'll be kind of available in the Discord. Doing some random stuff. And yeah, we will catch you guys next time. Have a wonderful Saturday. Hope your weekend goes well. Thank you all so much for stopping by, and we'll catch you later. Adios.